I think we started last session separated, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Me, Miko, Grix, harvested our Rimmer Haas, and we ripped off its head. The traveling back, I don't think anything happened when we were traveling back. We met up with Velios and Garrosh.
And Tomoe.
Right.
And this dude's over here treating Tomoe like some kind of side character.
Oh yeah, no, on the way we were hearing like dragons roaring on our way back. And as we got closer, we started thinking about, oh god, these freaking, these disgusting tribalists, we're gonna have to save them. So disgusting. And we got there and they had killed all of the dragons. We're like, oh, okay. Cool. We had a whole conversation about how we were annoyed that we were gonna have to save them. And we get there, and they don't need to be saved.
Accurate.
That was freaking hilarious.
Yeah. They've said several times they don't need your help.
They are strong, independent Goliaths.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These no adventures telling them how they do.
I guess they are.
They've been dealing with this shit for thousands of years, and here you guys walk in like, oh yeah, we're better than you. We'll come and help. The sheer arrogance of it all.
Y'all hubris.
So we give the chief our trophies. He says some shit. I don't understand it. Nobody can understand him. We go back to the shaman, and she gives us that good. She gives us like 30 potions to let us understand giant.
Yeah, potion of tongues, I believe.
So we head back and we drink those, and now we can actually talk to the chief. Oh yeah, then Velio starts speaking in like infernal or something, and he gets fucking kicked out. Causes a standoff there. The chief looks at him like, "You're a demon worshiper, aren't you, boy? Get on out of my place."
Yeah, he's made it very clear that the only good demon is a dead one.
Yeah, the paladin, Velios, the good paladin, being kicked out of a village because he's being suspected to be a demon. That's fucking amazing.
Lawful neutral.
Lawful neutral? Okay. So he gets kicked out and he starts like walking around in the snow or whatever. And we keep talking with the chief. Let's see. Oh yeah, Tomoe's gonna have to fight Galthi's wife? No, Kuvek's wife. Galthi.
When we start, though, I will have already done so.
Okay. And then there was a conversation about Garrosh needing to sacrifice a prey to the god of the hunt, Ullr. Ullr, who will give advice on his demon situation.
Possibly.
And then I asked questions about frost goblins, the creatures of the area, and I learned some stuff about frost goblins and the tigers.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
I did forget to mention one, but I'll explain it after we start.
I think, I don't actually know what we're doing. I guess Garrosh has to do the prey altar thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're here for him, aren't we?
Right.
So he needs to go out and hunt a prey animal and sacrifice it on an altar. Okay, so you guys are given temporary lodging at the chief's home. It's got more than enough space, as they are village people, so it's not like their house is very cluttered with things. So you all just kind of sleep on the floor in the living room, essentially. But you get a good night's rest. It's pretty warm since there's a fireplace there. No shortage of wood, because half of these people could probably cut down a tree in like 3 swings. But you, oh right, the other
That means
creature-
that if we had a point of exhaustion now, we would lose it, right?
Yes, yeah. If you have a point of exhaustion, you can do a -1 on that. It goes for Garrosh and Tomoe too. I don't know if they had one, but I need to double check.
No, Grix had a lot.
Yeah, he was pretty high up there.
He was on the verge of just passing out and never coming back.
It is, like I said, one way of getting rid of exhaustion is to die.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Instant
Get
reset.
All the cost is just 1 permanent death save failure.
Who needs those?
Okay, yeah, Tomoe and Garrosh are good. So there was one more creature that Kuvek told you about. Time in.
Ravens are to be protected or some shit.
No, he told you about trolls and how they were actually a creation of Loki, according to the myths. Basically made to be a mockery of the giants. They have very huge, like big, giant-like versions, and then there are some that kind of mimic how the Goliaths are. But one thing is always certain is that they are very territorial and they are very aggressive. They will pretty much try to kill you on sight, and they also really like to ambush people, typically in choke points.
Okay. Do they just beat you to death, or?
Pretty much, yeah, and then they'll eat you.
Hmm.
Another thing, though, that they're known for is their regenerative abilities. It's probably the thing that they're most known for, but yeah, you gotta be careful of their regenerative abilities, because even if they go down, they might come back up.
How do you stop it?
You have to destroy the body.
So just keep swinging.
Not necessarily. The way that they typically do it is with fire. Though Kuvek doesn't doubt that there are other methods, they just haven't bothered to figure out what they are.
Okay.
But otherwise, if you just hit them and they go down, they usually get back up after about a minute or so.
All right. I'm very good with fire.
Oh no, never mind about the minute thing. It's pretty much immediate. Just double checking. Oh, I guess that's a Pathfinder thing then. Yeah, anyways, he told you about that during the big feast and such.
Okay.
Anyways, so you guys have a week of downtime Is there anything that anyone wants to do during that time?
Um,
And Tomoe did
Well-
have her fight with Galthy. It was close, but Tomoe ended up being the victor.
nice.
But it was close.
I'd like to go and hunt down whatever big fucking thing I can find around here and present it to him. Because that seems to be the only way these guys recognize good deeds is when you slaughter other people or creatures.
You can try.
Yeah.
What exactly are you hunting?
Well, we already killed Beastmen, and they already took on Remmerhaz, so I'm going to go ahead and use Fine Greater Steed to bring out a Pegasus and fly around, seeing if I can find anything fucking big or strong looking.
Oh man, you should have told me that you were going to be preparing that spell.
Why?
Because that's a pretty major spell that I have to prepare for.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you could just rip the thing from PHB, hit edit, and give permission.
You can, but, you know, there's... Things change when you pick up a flying mount.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Well, I mean, I can already fly for 4 hours at a time by myself.
Let me look at what your options are for Find Greater Steed, because I do want to make it relevant to the area that you're in.
I could pick on pick a Dragonel, but that's Fizzbands.
Oh no, perfect! A saber-toothed tiger.
Okay.
Oh wow, I forgot that was in the monster manual. Okay, and you can also use it to help you hunt stuff.
Yep.
So, one more time, what were you hunting?
Anything just big or looks worthy of a fight, something that would be insanely hard to kill. Anything out of the ordinary, greater than a bear, something equivalent to a Remmerhaz or a Beastman.
Okay.
But I will say that I'll fly up like 100 and I'll fly up above the tree line and scan my surroundings every now and then, and come back down to my saber-tooth tiger.
Um. Gee, it sure would be nice if Downtime had some rules about hunting stuff. But I guess it doesn't.
Oh, I was muted this whole time. If you want, you can go to the rest of them, then come back to mine later. Gives you more time.
I think the crafting rules has something. Let me look really quick. Material sources. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll on the random encounter table, and that's gonna be just what you end up going up against.
Nice.
Though it would be nice if it loaded. There we go. Roll a D100. 44. Okay. Then I need. Are you better at nature or survival?
Let me see real quick. I was just adding more spells. Looks like I am better at nature by 1 point.
Okay. Make a nature check.
And by that I mean I literally have a 1 to nature.
Mm-hmm.
Is this accounting for the saber-tooth tiger?
Yes. 11. Okay. All right, you are, with that roll, able to collect 1 hide from a mammoth.
A mammoth, okay.
So, who else? What are y'all doing this week?
So I feel like one, Miko would probably try to get to know the people around.
Okay.
But also the main thing I wanted to see if I could talk with Ingva and see if she could teach me any interesting potions of the area, or like, kind of like learning new alchemy things from the area instead of having to go out and hunt for things and all that maybe, I mean, obviously I wouldn't have the materials to make it, but just like learn something new that I don't already know.
Okay, you're gonna do some carousing.
Yes.
So I'm gonna need a persuasion check.
Oh god, okay.
It's not supposed to be with advantage.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to.
But 17 is good enough. Let me see here.
Still have advantage on.
Why did I close my PDF? I'm fucking stupid. Let me see, what herbs do you know about already? There's the thing. I'm fucking stupid, why can't I find it? Uh-oh, I might have the stupid.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh,
there it
I know
is.
you renamed it.
Okay. So you are able to get in good with Ingva with that roll, and she teaches you the recipe on how to make a potion of tongues.
Oh, awesome.
Granted, she only knows how to teach you the variant that'll let you speak giant.
Right.
But with time, you might be able to figure out how to do other languages.
Still awesome.
You also learn more about the Ullr bramble.
Oh, okay.
So let me adjust that. There it is. It's worth 5 GP. Used to grab potions of radiant resistance. There you go.
Awesome. Aside from the recipe, do I learn anything interesting about her? If you like talk to me.
Not too much.
Okay.
She's not really like a very like talkative person. She spends most of her time in meditation more than anything, and the only way you were able to kind of get in with her is meditating with her.
Just a little fox sitting next to her, just meditating.
Yeah. All right, who's next? Pretty much any downtime of activities are available for anyone with some caveats.
Could I practice with the pistol?
Absolutely, you can.
Okay.
Well, Grix is pretty straightforward. Who's next?
So wait, if you spend the week practicing, does that give you more time?
With a weapon, it does.
Okay, but not with jeweler's kit.
No, because you're doing that already, pretty much.
Okay. I don't know if there's any. I mean, is there a researching downtime?
There absolutely is.
What do you?
If you want to try researching, there will be a little bit of difference. Is that you can't use gold to influence anything. So it would basically just be a flat intelligence check.
Okay, is it for? I don't know how the downtime. I don't know where you're pulling it from. Do I tell you something specific, or do you give me something based on the roll?
Something specific.
There's something in the downtime options, I believe.
Yeah, it's called downtime activities. It's from Xanathar's. And everything in downtime takes a full week to do.
Fuck it. I'll just do research on the primordial dragons. Like, yeah.
So the way you're going to be doing research here is, rather than being based on intelligence, it's going to actually be based on charisma, because the only way you're going to get information here is by asking the locals. So, I need a persuasion check.
Oh shit, okay. Let's go, baby. We got a -1. Ooh!
Nice.
Right. You learn a couple of things about primordial dragons. Is that one, they are said to be offshoots of original dragons, significantly less intelligent and much more primal/instinctual. They tend to act more like animals than actual dragons do. And secondly, they also fight with a much higher ferocity than regular dragons do. And they're very food oriented. So typically, they can be lured out pretty easily with things like food. And they aren't that smart either. Or at the very, well, no, that's wrong. They are smart, but they're easy to manipulate, if that makes sense.
Okay.
You also learned that lately, some new developments have shown up in that they have been spotting hybrids. Some dragons possessing the abilities
Hey, Dunson.
of
Hey,
two
Jody.
colors
How's
rather
it
than
going?
one.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Hopefully y'all are doing well.
Like multiple breaths or something?
Grix is trying
Yes.
to learn how to use a pistol. It's going good so far.
Which means that they have been interbreeding.
Interesting.
It is well. That's good to hear. Excellent.
Now make an intelligence check. Okay, so, just from general study, from your books that when things like wild animals start interbreeding, it's because something has changed in the environment from what it was used to. And usually they start interbreeding because the population gets low or they're forced to move somewhere else. Which means there's been some sort of development that has caused them to start doing this.
Hmm. Cool.
But that was your 2 pieces of lore.
Alright.
Anyone else? I think that was everybody, actually.
Yep.
Okay. I need to find out how heavy is a mammoth hide.
Dude, a whole mammoth. That's gonna be colossal.
Oh shoot, would you look at that? Pathfinder actually has a mammoth hide item.
Nice.
That's
It's almost like they
that's
thought
pretty
and
good
put
way.
care and yeah, it's almost like they put care and thought into their game.
Well, in Pathfinder's case, it might have been a little too much in some cases. I mean, shoot. On some things, they were like, yeah, we need to write a whole physics paper on how this works. The mammoth hide, Belios, is 25 pounds.
Okay, yeah, I can store that in my thingy, I think. Do I
And
see
how are you
any
planning on presenting this to them if you've been exiled from the village?
Oh, I'll go up to the guards
Okay.
and I'll have I suppose my my organs. I'll have greater angelic aspect on me while I ride up on my saber-toothed tiger, and I'll hail the guards and say,
I need you to do something first, though.
"Sure, what's up?"
Is you're spending an entire week in the wilderness.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
survival checks.
sure. And would I be able to even try to fight one of those primordial dragons or find one?
That was included in your search.
Oh,
You did
okay,
not
got
put
it.
China.
All right, let's see. Survival check. With my mammoth head, 7.
Okay. Let's do 3.
All right. Oh, 2 and a 3. I'm really good at survival, you guys.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, you are at 3 exhaustion points, unfortunately.
Yep. All
I
right.
feel like during part of the day, one of the days during the week, Miko's just like, I hope Velios is doing okay.
First time you say his name.
The first time she
Not
said it
the
right.
first time.
First time. And he's not even around to hear it.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Well, Velios, you get the reception that you probably expected. So you come in
Yeah.
with this big angelic aspect, making you look all fancy and holy like
Angelic.
on top of a saber-toothed tiger, and you are met with spears.
I'll put away my weapons and just hold my hands up, and I'll just present the mammoth hide out to them because I know they don't understand me.
Yeah, they say some things in Giant that you don't understand, unfortunately.
Sure.
Unless you have
I'll,
some potions of tongues with you.
Unless I have some what?
Unless you have some potions of tongues with you.
I absolutely don't. But so I'll neatly fold up the mammoth hide and set it on the ground, or drop it on the ground, as I'm assuming the spears won't let me. And I'll order my saber tooth to back up with my hands up.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Let's see. All right.
One of them just kind of looks at you, and scoffs, and then it takes the mammoth hide and takes it into the village. The others kind of give you this motion, like, go away.
Okay. And I'll go ahead and I think I have one barrel left. I guess I'll have that on the back of the boyo.
Uh-huh.
You know what?
I
I'll
see
lay
how
down
it
a whole
is.
bunch of buckets.
Tommy's got a bot
and I
set up
believe
so
my
that
last
it looks
barrel,
like
and
he's
I will,
watching the stream.
cast create food and water in it, and then give a wave and take off.
He thinks he can trick me.
Okay.
He thinks he can trick me. I'm not falling for it. One of these days
So,
he'll actually make it to a stream.
Everyone else just kind of hear murmurings of the pathetic exile who keeps trying to find his way back into the village. But they do not consort with demons.
Yeah, angelic demons.
Hey man, demons are known to play tricks.
You got me there.
But anyways, Garrosh is able to gather up what he needs, and you guys need to head north, just a little bit, not too far. It's maybe about 2 or 3 hours of walking. It's like further up the mountain and off the side of a plateau is where the ritual altar is at. So pretty much whenever you guys are ready to go, you can go. And Lucius is going to stay here.
I will state that I'm just doing my rounds close to the gate, 1,000 feet out. But would I be able to see them taking it off?
I'm sure we would come get you.
We're gonna come get you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just they can interact with you. You just can't enter the village.
Sure. Yeah, I'll be staying on the main path, about 1,000 feet out, just patrolling. You'll see this hunched up, white paladin, all ragged, covered in some fucking rabbit furs he might have found, hunted, looking all desolate.
I see this shivering Velios, and I walk up to him and I cast Cone of Cold.
Oh my god!
No,
Not again!
I cast Ice Prison. I guess you could say that Timon's giving you the cold shoulder, huh?
Aww. Womp womp. So stupid. Love it.
I knew it, Tommy. I knew it.
Well, yeah, you guys see Velios in
I need you
pretty
to
bad
click
shape.
here and do a quick verification test to see if you're a robot.
I'd like to think that Miko walks up and says, "If I had more fur to give you," and like just puts her arms on his leg. Like, does this warm? Is this warm?
Turn around and go, oh, hi you guys. You see he's a little bugged out.
And then she says, "Did you learn your lesson?"
Learn my lesson about what? They didn't even tell me what the laws were before they punished me for them.
To be fair, there was a communication barrier.
Communication barrier? Garrosh was right there!
But you didn't tell Garrosh what you were gonna do before you did it.
He absolutely could have said, hey, he didn't know the laws, but instead he's like, oh no, daddy, that I'd get kicked me out of your entire country. You can see Velios is a little out of it. He's like, oh no, daddy, that kicked me out of my own country and exiled me because that's what family does. He's totally a bad guy, even though he's my holy paladin that saved my life multiple times. Just start rambling to himself.
Damn, you are fucked up, Velios.
I think just that one leg is gonna be warm from Miko's body. Just that one leg.
It took y'all a week. Did y'all figure anything out?
Garrosh has to go up into a mountain for some ritual for one of his one of their gods or something. I learned some about the primordial dragons. I'm not sure what Miko was up to.
I learned how to make the potion that helps us speak Goliath, so that's helpful.
Ooh.
Or giant.
Okay. Well, did Garrosh, did anyone communicate the inherent risk to their lives? The fact that this place probably isn't safe given those earthquakes?
Well, we did ask about the earthquakes, and Kuvek said that there was nothing of significant, like no significant earthquakes nearby the village.
Doesn't matter if it's on their village, it's on their continent.
Yeah, you're missing some key info there. This was discussed.
Yes.
Of course, we don't know whether or not it was, in fact, the same thing from Ilion, but it's still something to be wary of. But did you guys at least ask why it was that those primordial dragons attacked their city? That's not just a random act, I'm assuming.
Yeah, they said that they didn't know, but they have been more aggressive as of late, and I've learned that they've been interbreeding, so something is amping them up. Something is getting these dragons riled up.
They just told you we don't know. They were totally fine with being attacked by a bunch of dragons.
They've dealt with it for thousands of years.
They said they've dealt with raids by these dragons for thousands of years, these primordial.
Yes.
Okay. Did you see if there was anything that would be valuable that they'd be after? If we know that there's some kind of demonic influence, then
they're
obviously...
food-oriented, so they're probably just trying to eat whoever's here, or whatever supplies they have.
Check time in.
Huh?
Make an intelligence check time in. Okay. You remember that you did discuss these things with Kuvek, and he actually did seem a little bit concerned, and he said that he was going to consult with the High Shaman about this.
Okay.
Because dragons attacking is not unusual, but directly attacking a village is highly unusual.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gonna confer with the High Shaman on that one.
He's gonna... Alright, so you didn't do any investigating at all? You don't
What
know
I've
if
been
there's
doing the
something that
whole
they might have
week.
been after in the town?
I mean, I just kind of look blankly at the village. Is there?
That's something we'd like to know. That whole attack might have been a ploy or a cover for someone inside or someone outside to get something inside there. If they've got these shamans and they're this strong, who knows? They might have some kind of relic or something.
I never learned of any kind of relic or anything like that.
Did you go looking for any?
Not specifically for a relic.
Alright.
You're kind of pulling some things out of nowhere here.
Oh, I mean, I've been shivering out here in the cold alone for a week, so you could be a little understandable. I've had time to think by myself. Have you tested any others? Before his father flew into a rage and subjected me to frickin' laws I had no ideas of, I was hoping that we could go from area to area and see if we could get a response from anyone from speaking Infernal. Catching them by surprise would be the best bet, honestly. Anyone that would...
I would not speak that, considering what happened to you.
Yeah, I understand that. We could find if there are any other ways we could test to see if there's any demons or anything inside.
Well,
think of how one of our great friends was converted and played a mastermind role in a lot of stuff without our knowledge. Like, there could very well easily be someone in that city, in that town, that isn't who they say they are. And I'm wholly unable to detect a lot of things, given that there's apparently amulets in this world that can squanch my ability to detect good and evil. Or give off a good aura, even.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be the best one for that, and it seems like even you can be foiled.
Yeah, so there could be countless more tests we could do to find out whether or not someone in there isn't who they say they are.
I mean,
Not without being a
unfortunately-
local.
Exactly. We don't know the lay of the land, and I feel like I understand that you know, we're just trying to see if anything was wrong as far as since the dragons were attacking, and it seemed, odd. But I feel like just going off the cuff and just, especially without conferring with your group, I feel like maybe if you'd conferred with us first before saying anything, then things wouldn't have ended up like that. I understand that you're just trying to help and you're trying to figure things out, but whenever you go off like that, it puts us all in a bad position. And we're very lucky that they didn't just kick us all out.
That's right. We're very lucky they didn't decide to kick their family and friends out again, or
Look,
friends and family out
You
again.
can have the opinions that you want, and I understand that it seems wrong. I get that. But just going off the cuff whenever you're right, we do not understand their laws. It creates chaos. And we could have easily looked around and tried to find out more information if you had just thought before acting. But that was your decision to just act.
I'm gonna cast Divine Sense. Do I detect anything odd in this party?
No.
Okay. And you'll see Velios is straining and looking at you all. And say, I couldn't be too certain that one of you hadn't been exactly as I was testing for to begin with as well.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried about you. I feel like being out in the outside of the safety of a village without warmth and having to survive for a week by yourself has made you a little mad.
I wouldn't say mad. I'd say more cautious.
Well, your caution is directed at your party, the people who have had your back for quite some time. Look, we are going to the north so Garrosh can converse with Ullr, so we can possibly learn more about the demon that is hurting him and see what we can find out. And we will go from there. But this is what we are doing now. Are you going to come with us or not?
I suppose so. As long as it's to get us progressed a little farther and figure out how we can help Garrosh. Sure.
Miko will from now on keep an extra eye on Velios.
How many eyes do you have?
But little do you know, I actually have one right on my back now.
We'll have to do an investigation check. Maybe she's wearing one of those fucking amulets.
Oh my God.
She could be a demon. So yeah, I'll come with you guys, and I'll just kind of spur my saber-toothed tiger a bit. Yeah, I'm a
So
little
is no
weak,
one
a little
gonna question the tiger? Is that just like a... Is it...
Oh yeah, Velios, where the fuck did you get that?
I summoned it. Is this really... Out of all the things we've seen here, this is the shock to you?
No, I mean, why haven't you used it before?
I haven't needed to. I can fly.
Miko slow claps.
Figured you would have used it a long time ago.
Well, if I had, I would have left you all in the dust while we were traveling. That's not exactly a good way to keep you all safe, is it? I've been out here patrolling this whole week, making sure that nothing weird is about around here. Killed a
Did you see
mammoth.
anything?
No. Luckily, there's some wildlife. He'll point to the the rabbit skins plastered to his armor. But no, I did come across a mammoth and gave its full hide to the guards, gave them a bunch of food and water, and left, making sure at least they're well kept to take care of you all.
They seem to not like gifts. It might be better at this point if you just go in there and take something instead. They might appreciate that more.
Go into their city and take something.
No.
Their city's laws are unknown to us, and they'll punish you outright for not knowing them. So I think it best if we actually do try to be more cautious, as you said. But there really should be some way to figure out whether or not there's some kind of demonic entity or something on the inside. Maybe that shaman will have a way of figuring that out.
Maybe.
I don't know where you're getting this idea from that there's a demonic influence in the town. Have you seen anything yet? Or do you have a single shred of actual evidence?
We know that there's some kind of demonic influence going on. Or
in the town.
I don't...
Not in the town, in this land.
I mean...
And what would be the best way if there was something in this? Now, granted, this is making a lot of assumptions. He'll be looking around, but if a demon was to try and get something out of that town, the best way would be to infiltrate. But then they couldn't take it outright. No, they'd have to make some kind of distraction, like send a flock of dragons at them. Then they'd be able to make their move.
I mean, talking about demons, do we even know if... I guess we know a little bit that there used to be a demon presence here. But, because Kuvak, a long time ago, they fought, and that's a lot of their stuff. But do we outright know that there's a demon presence necessarily? We know about the dragons.
We know that something's wrong with that big-ass dragon they keep talking about.
Yes, but are we...
There's already been demonic influence in this entire land. There's no way they've eradicated them all.
Well, that's... I mean...
These demons, they're known to bide their time when they cut their losses. They sit there. They'll sit for hundreds of years if it takes that time. And they'll sit there and they'll stew and they'll broil. They'll come up with a plan.
Okay. Well, for now, this is what we're doing. And we'll look more into not only the dragons, but I'm still wanting to know more about the tremor, or the earthquakes that have, not tremors, but earthquakes that have been happening because of what it could possibly mean.
Right. Well, and what did you guys figure out in this week again?
I spent most of my time with Ingva, trying to learn more about herbs and things like that, and of this land, so that way maybe I can help out with potions and stuff.
Okay. Did you learn anything?
I did. I learned not only the potion to make it of tongues to help with a speaking giant, but also I learned about the herb, the bramble herb.
Oh, so you can make potions of tongue now? Have you made one?
I have not. We still have some potions left, I believe.
You have potions of tongues left?
Yes.
What are you talking about? When did you get these?
Whenever we came back. See, if you had waited just a moment, I don't think you would.
I don't think so. I got kicked out right.
He got kicked out like right away.
Right before they.
Yeah. Yeah, he got kicked out right before. If you would, instead of, we're not going to talk about the scene that was made. We got them from Ingva. We were told to go back, and she had made mini potions for around 30 potions for us, so we could speak amongst the people here.
All right. Well, did you go up to bat for me at all? Any of you?
We, unfortunately, though we did talk, we talked of you, and...
Of me?
Look, arguing with these people won't do any good, and it'll just as likely get us kicked out.
arguing? How about pleading a case? Are you seriously saying you left me out here in the cold for a week to starve and freeze to death without even trying to plead a case? Saying, hey, maybe it's not cool if you kick him out without knowing the rules?
He thinks
Even a
you are a
passing
literal
comment.
demon. The,
That's-
the chieftain of this village thinks you are a demon.
That is the stupidest shit I have ever heard.
You
He's
know,
not
he
fit to
doesn't-
lead if he thinks I'm a demon.
Okay, we're getting nowhere. He doesn't know who you are. He only knows that you came into his village with, yes, Garrosh, and I get that. But as far as he knows, because he does not know you, you could be a demon. You could be the very thing that you think that is inside of this village.
Listen, he understood the demonic tongue too, Infernal itself. Like, if I didn't have such a
Because-
great insight to his character, I'd think that maybe he was a demon himself.
Exactly, and you knew the tongue, so he could think the exact same thing. He
It
said
seems
that
he's
he
not
is
a great
fought-
judge of character then, is he?
Well, then are
Right.
you?
Also
Yeah,
understand that certain language is
I've
being
played him.
spoken without us understanding a word.
Yeah, I've cleared him. He is actually trustworthy as far as I can tell, and I sense nothing demonic from him at all, though that's failed me before. But I'm a great judge of character, of at least whether or not someone's lying or telling the truth. And he seemed to be at least straightforward and honest, and I didn't think he was lying about not knowing that language as he recited his words to Garrosh. So yeah, I can clear him, and I can give him the benefit of the doubt. But he didn't even afford the same to me. He's a barbarian. He's animalistic. That's not something you want leading you.
He,
It's a terrible judge of character. We need to keep an eye out for his confidants. I haven't cleared them. I've cleared him though.
okay. Well, unfortunately, you cannot go into the village in order to clear other people. We did not see anything amiss while we were here for the week. Now we are going north. I think continuing this conversation will only delay what we need to do. Let us just go north, and we can discuss this further at a different time.
At a different time. It's just difficult for you to say, no, we didn't go up to bat for you. No, we didn't plead your case. I understand though. I'd do that for you. And you know I'd do that for you. But yeah, let's carry on. Silence would be best. And he'll kind of stir his saber tooth and start heading north.
You just see the little thing that says Miko has lost has lost
Miko did not like that.
Betos didn't like that.
Miko, you've lost reputation points with Miko.
Same with Valiant.
Oh, they hated that.
Alright, before we start traveling, I need to go pee.
Sure. And you'll see Velios scanning the skies and just kind of tweaking out, looking for stuff as they go.
I look at Grix and Timon. This week out in I see Tundra has just made him go off the handle. I don't know what to do.
We could have tried to plead his case. I agree with that, but I think I would only make things worse if I tried.
And these
Yeah.
aren't the kind of people that listen to outsiders anyway, so.
I think I
I
would
under-
most likely be kicked out.
Yeah, I mean, I understand where he's coming from. I do feel bad for not trying to talk him up or whatever, but I feel like it would only make our time here harder, and it would have gotten us kicked out as well. And then we wouldn't have been able to learn the things that we did. Or even be able to come back.
Well, hopefully Garrosh can get what he needs from this ritual, and he can confer with the High Shaman, and then maybe we can leave.
Yeah. mean, there is still a lot to not do in the village, but to learn about all the stuff that's going on here, because obviously things are a mess, but yeah, we can only take steps at a time.
Well, if this ritual goes well with Ullr, I think the idea, at least, is that Ullr will give him insight into his demonic problem.
Right, let's hope.
Oh man, crazy times.
Are you talking to us? You're muted.
Wait, what?
I don't know. It looked like Mark was saying something, but he's muted.
Oh,
Oh, I was talking about disadvantage on attack rolls and saving
Oh.
throws. It's pretty rough. I'm probably just gonna be casting spells the whole time.
Oh shit!
Shouldn't have rolled low then, huh?
Right?
Dude,
Skill
Yeah,
it.
bro.
Honestly,
Where is the guy?
skill issue. Really, skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue.
You
But
should have
literally,
clicked it
your
better.
spot sucks, bro.
You just gotta click harder.
Yeah, you know, I clicked halfway. I kind of slipped as I was pressing the button. That's really my fault.
Bro, literally, all it
Really
takes is
is.
roll higher than a 10. It's not that fucking hard.
I should have, you know, waited until the server tick of roll 20 to click that, so I got advantage on it without you knowing. That's a skill issue.
Ah, damn, I should have rolled privately. Just until I got the right one and be like, oh, shoot, I accidentally clicked the button on the wrong
Shit,
thing.
look at that,
I'm
guys.
going
I got it.
through.
I got it. What do you know? No, you don't see these rolls getting deleted. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just do what
Yeah,
people
guys.
do in life, where they roll the dice, but then they subtly pick it up and look at it closer so that they can see what the number is when actually they just moved the dice so that the right number that they want is up on
Yep.
top.
But they drop it real close to the thing and then pick it up real quick and then look at it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We're
I see
almost stretching the
6
board.
folks watching.
No,
and only
guys,
four
I'm rolling
likes.
my dice at
Come on, guys.
home.
Come
And I
on,
just
guys.
rolled. Oh, look at that. That's 3 20s in a row.
Wow. You know what? No skill
You know
issue
one of
there.
You know what one of my favorite rules is for playing in person that unfortunately will never be applied in Roll20? Is a very
What do you
fun rule of where if you throw the dice and it rolls off the table, your roll doesn't count anymore, which is so fun because a lot of times it rolls high whenever it falls off the table for whatever reason. So the player's always like, oh my god, look, it's a 20 on the floor, does that count? And then you go, no, if you can't hit a fucking table, you can't hit your fucking enemy.
Sure, it counts, Tiger. Really? No. Roll again.
Yeah, roll again, you piece of shit. There's players always like, I don't know what it is about them, like always trying to like skirt out a little extra, and it's like, it does nothing. The appeal of the game is the dice. Quit trying to game it, nerd.
Nerd.
Alright, but yeah, you guys spend roughly about an hour or so of traveling, and it is pretty rough and pretty grueling as you are having to kind of not climb this mountain, but you're at a steep incline for pretty much most of the way there as you're climbing up to this plateau. But let me switch the maps here really quick.
There we are.
All right, can everybody see?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Would hope so. This map isn't very big. Um,
Oh,
so
I can't. No.
you guys can arrange yourselves however you want. Velios, you would have had to at least leave the saber-tooth tiger behind, only because the path just kind of goes in between either being 10 feet
It's-
wide
it's
or 5 feet
treacherous.
wide.
Yeah, it's treacherous for the poor tiger.
Yeah. I mean, it's technically a spirit, I think.
Yeah.
So, you know, if it falls off a cliff, I mean, who gives a shit?
Okay, yeah, fuck 'em, really, honestly.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna double check that before we start. Um, you know, checking the morality of the situation.
Well, so the
It is a
saber-tooth
spirit,
tiger is
okay.
not a celestial. The Pegasus would be a celestial, and that might be a little
Right?
iffy.
It's a spirit. It literally says you summon a spirit that assumes the form.
Yeah. And then the reason I couldn't choose a Griffin or Pegasus is because I blindsided the DM by saying I have a flying mount now.
Partially. The other thing is that I do generally, when it comes to summoning spells of pretty much any type, I always make it so that the creature that comes up is actually like relevant to the area.
Okay.
Like if someone were to cast like conjure animals or something, it would all be animals that are from the area that you're in.
Okay. All right.
And no, I never let the players pick. They get to pick what it fucking says on the spell.
What?
For, like conjure animals, for instance, you can pick the CR
Oh, yeah.
of the creatures,
Yeah.
but you're not picking
CR
the creatures because I fucking hate that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't say you can pick the creatures, it says you can pick the CR. That's what people
I
get
know.
wrong with Conjure. Find Greater Steed, yes, you choose
Yeah.
whatever. But I do understand the limitations. Oh, my organs.
Anyways,
Let's see, I'll go with...
so you guys make your way here, and Nico, you very faintly coming from up ahead hear like a kind of like a breathy noise. It's kind of hard to pick out what it is, but it's definitely coming from up ahead.
Okay, I'm going to say, hey, I hear, like, it sounds like breath. It's a no. I tell them it's a breathy noise. There's something up ahead. It sounds weird. I don't know what's going on.
Breathy noise.
I can't make it out.
Okay.
We should just probably be aware and
Yeah.
be extra cautious as we move forward.
Be on alert, yeah.
What? The word.
Damn.
So what are y'all doing?
Well, I suppose it would be best to find what the source of that noise is, but not many of us are very good at navigating this place stealthily. I suppose either Garrosh or Grix could scout it out for us. I don't think Garrosh would have the upper hand given his knowledge of this area, just because he's so huge. So,
Yeah.
Grix,
And
would you
I'll also mention each layer of rock on either side is about 10 feet.
10 feet,
Oh.
okay. It's like a ravine proper.
Well, I mean, Grix is the sneakiest of us, so if there is anything, he would probably be able to kind of sneak a peek.
Probably. What do you think, Grix?
Oh man, I think I'm getting voted to do my actual job. I'll try to sneak forward.
I'll
Alright,
pass
well,
him a I'll pass Grix a steel mirror. Mhm.
He already has one if he has a thieves tools.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, it's included in the kit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
It's literally because in old editions of D&D, rogues would always buy mirrors so that they could see around corners.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I got it.
Nice.
So eventually they just gave in and like, fuck it, we'll just put it with the thieves tools then, because they're always buying them anyways. Did you roll stealth?
Yeah.
And I gotta check. Okay. Yeah, I think a 32 covers it.
Perfect.
The DM roll their perception in the open.
So moving forward, Grix, you can see to the north there what looks like a. It's definitely a cave of some sort. You can't tell how deep it is, but you do know it's not very tall. Like, it's not a very tall cave. Probably about maybe 5. Like, the opening is maybe 5 feet tall.
Oh, wow. Alrighty.
And what is your passive perception, Grix?
I think it's pretty low, like 15. It's not as low as I thought.
15? Okay. You hear the sounds of, like, heavy breathing kind of echoing from the cave. It's clearly from a large creature of some sort.
Okay. Well, unless it's shaped like a pancake, hopefully it can't fit through this door.
Okay. Move back a step.
Mhm.
Your instincts are telling you that you probably shouldn't move any closer.
Okay. And now I can't see inside, so... Is that because it's dark in there, or...?
Yeah, and just also because of the shape of the cave, it's kind of like at a sharp decline. So you can see through the ground. But, roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
That breathing sounds familiar to you, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Okay. Alright, I'll head back then. Well, there's a cave up there with a pretty small doorway. But the breathing is really loud. It sounds like a big creature, and it kind of sounds familiar, but I can't quite remember.
You said in a cave?
Yeah.
I mean, didn't Kuvak say that frost goblins live in caves?
Yeah, but this sounds like something much bigger.
Well, was your shaman or whoever you're trying to meet traveling with a large creature?
I'm sorry, what?
The shaman that we're going to see. You said we were going north to
We're
find
not
shaman,
meeting a
right?
shaman.
No, we're not meeting a shaman. I said that we were going to go up north so Garage can converse with Ullr, the god of hunting.
Earlier, the god of hunting. Oh, okay. Sorry,
It's okay.
Uh,
I know
Sure.
Kuvek was going to meet the shaman.
right. Well, that still raises the question, does the shaman have a large familiar?
I doubt it's anything to do with over here.
Okay. I just don't want to go launching fireballs in caves indiscriminately.
Oh, it's hard to see inside. It's kind of a steep decline once you get in there, so...
Well, I assume that if we move forward, I mean, aside from Grix being very sneaky, I know I'm not the sneakiest, and we've got a pretty tall guy here with us. I feel like we should have some plan going forward. Maybe, we could figure some way out to, if something comes out of that cave to try and get us, we can, throw something at it.
Throw something at it.
We could probably take whatever's in the cave.
I'm sure, but it's good to be prepared.
Who knows? Maybe if we kill something large out here, those barbarians will take favor to it.
Throw
and
some
give us
food out in
favor.
front of the cave.
Hey, there we go.
I mean, we could do that to try and draw whatever's in there out.
Or it could alert it so we don't have the surprise, the advantage of surprise on them.
No, all right. We can hide up here against the rock, and Grix can throw some food out in front of it, and then we can kill it when it comes out, ambush it.
I'm fine with that.
Well,
Maybe
but
it's
does
something
anybody
we-
have any freshly dead meat on them?
Would I have any of those rabbits, DM?
No.
Okay. I've been
How
eating
about
them.
you
Rabbits
kept
are not even in good condition because you rolled so shitty on your survival checks.
Right. Just tattered.
one of you cast create food, and I'll cast prestidigitation on it to make it smell.
That's a great idea. Okay, I can. Let me see how far it can go.
Just give it to Grix. I mean, assuming he's okay with planting it.
I could give it a try, sure.
Okay, then I guess I'm going to cast create food and water. I'll just
Was
put
it
it out there.
making midgets the bait?
What?
It's just something about D&D groups, and it's always the midgets who are the bait.
That's right.
Okay, I guess I just create a big slab of meat on them. Or create whatever I can with the create food.
And I make it smell like just like raw meat.
Hey,
Well, you can't
Should
make
we-
meat, but you can make it smell like meat with prestidigitation.
okay, cool. Should we go ahead and move up a little bit so that way we're closer to whatever it is?
Sure. Diamond, would your prestidigitation be able to cover the smell of poison?
Cover the smell of poison?
Say if a goblin friend of ours who is trained and well versed in poisons decided to poison the food.
I don't know. That's DM. I can't cover it, but I can mix it. I can add more to it. Maybe that would dilute it.
I mean, do we want to
Regardless,
poison it right
it's
away
free.
or identify it first? Because it may not even be a threat.
Yeah, that's true. I think we should identify it first and then decide what we're gonna do.
I mean, this place does seem pretty hostile, but
Though, did it seem like it was friendly? I guess you wouldn't know because you didn't get close enough to see it.
yeah, it's hard to tell from the breathing.
Okay,
That's
well
what we're
just
up against, yeah.
I guess just throw the meat out there. We can get a little bit closer to where we can see around the rocks, and then we'll get prepared to do whatever we need to.
Why don't we let Grix tell us what he sees, and then he'll tell us whether or not we should launch an all-out surprise attack.
Okay.
That might be best, since he would be the least detectable, instead of us all huddling around the corner.
That's true.
Are we downwind from this, or upwind? Can we tell?
Let's find out. The wind is heading east.
Okay. So at the very least, it would be best for us to stay back a good bit, so we don't give away our position.
Okay.
But the sneaky boy should be able to tell us what the situation is.
Right.
Alright. I'll start dragging the meat around. Or the food, I mean. The meaty smelling food.
Meaty bread.
Meaty.
Meaty.
I'll drag it up right to that square that I stopped at before, and then make my way back behind the rocks here, where I can see up.
Okay. So, you kind of hear like this stirring and like this really like low grumbling, and then you hear kind of like a couple of deep voices talking to each other in giant, but you can't quite make out what it's saying. But you see this really large green hand reach out from inside of the cave and grab the food and just drag it inside.
Oh my gosh. That's like 15 feet.
It was a huge hand.
Whatever's in there, it speaks giant, which means there's more than one of them, because it wasn't talking to itself. And, it was able to reach an enormous hand, grab the food, and pull it back into the cave without me actually seeing the creature. That's like a 15-foot range.
Maybe we
Are
should
there
avoid
even
it.
giants that giant big?
We should probably report this to the town. Though slaying
You guys
it
are
would
talking,
probably.
all of a sudden you hear coming from inside of the cave, and then you hear these voices just kind of yelling at each other. This food's fake.
Oh my god. I think we pissed them off.
Good. Tastes bad.
In this moment, I would look at Garage and ask him if he knew if there were any giants that lived out here that's not a part of his village. But he's
Right.
not here.
We know giants, I mean, do exist
Or
out
God.
here, but
I mean, I'm sure that his village isn't the only village.
I don't actually know anything about giants, if they're friendly or... I think they said to never disturb them, basically.
Ah. Should we just try and walk around? Like, sneak past them? Or...
Once again.
I mean, we have a couple options. We can try to poison food and send it out, since it seemed to try and eat it the first time. We can report this back to the village, or we can kill what's ever inside, or at least see what's inside, and then kill it if necessary. I do think that speaking would be best, but I don't know how far we're going to get with these barbarians.
I really don't know what to do.
Well, I mean, I could go out there as bait and see if we can get some parlance with them. You still have any of those potions of tongue, whatever, do you have left?
I think we should, right? Because it was supposed to be 10 days worth, and we only were there for a week.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
You
Does it let you
need to subtract some potions.
Right.
Does it
I
let
don't
you
know
speak
who
the
had the
language?
potions. Because Garage, or... Who... Did Timon grab the potion bag?
It's probably Garage.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not in the group inventory.
If nobody wrote it down, I'm gonna be upset.
I wrote down how many we had left. We had 27 left.
So you'd have 4 left.
Because it was 3 of us who had to use them. Me.
Yeah. So you would have used 21. You have 4 left.
Yeah, I guess Miko's the one with them then.
Okay, so then we have 4 left.
Well,
Okay, well,
remember, you had to drink one every day while you were in the village too.
Yeah.
3 times 7 is 21. That leaves 4 left.
Yeah.
If they had 27. Or
Yes.
you had
I just-
27 left?
It would be
I
6
just-
left.
Oh, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6. I'm a dumbass.
Oh, okay. Well,
You have 2 days left.
Well,
Yeah.
you gotta remember, Velios wouldn't have drank any of them. Tomoe doesn't need any of them. Garrosh doesn't need any of them. Grix only spent his time training with his gun, so he probably didn't need them.
Right.
So it's
Oh.
really only Miko and Timand who would have had to drink.
Yeah.
So 7 times 2, 14.
Yeah, so we still got
27
half
minus
of them.
14. Yeah, 13 left. All right, yeah. I suppose I could drink one of those and approach the cave and attempt to parlance. But, and if anything happens, you could pop out and help out.
Okay.
From what I could
Well,
see,
how
there would be
about-
no way for these things to come through this opening, right?
What?
From what I could see by the size of the hand, there's no way they could come out of this opening.
Oh, they absolutely can. They would just have to crawl, most likely.
Okay.
Could Miko move up to like right here without being seen? From that, since it's like right behind this rock.
Only one way to find out. You can't see through walls.
Because I was thinking if I move up and I could prepare a specific spell that if they do try to attack you, that maybe you would be able to get away.
Well, if you hear rustling and fighting sounds, hop out and help out.
But if I prepare the spell, then I would be able to cast it if they do attack you. Like right away.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem that they're close to the cave. If you wanted to maybe hug the wall on the far south, you might get a line of sight on it without them getting a line of sight on you.
That's not a wall. That's going down.
Oh, okay. Maybe hide
There's
behind
a
the tree or in
cliff.
the tree. In any case, I do think we should at least try to talk with it.
I want to see one thing, bro. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I would try. I can move over here, hide underneath this tree or whatever, and prepare a spell so that way, just in case you do get attacked, if you can't talk to them, or if they do not want to seek diplomatic whatevers, then there's a possibility that you would be okay if they try to attack
What
you.
spell are you trying to use on me?
Oh, right. I wanted to try to use the entangle spell, or sickening entangle, so that way it'll wrap them up, possibly.
Will it wrap me up?
There's a chance, so that's why I would cast it as close to the cave as I could.
If that hand reaches out and grabs me, that's... Well, listen, what I'm hoping to do is to get out of reach of it and approach it as such, and then ask for parliament, like to speak with whatever it is. I'll be out here. I'll point out in the distance. So if you can't see me by there, then I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
I can try and banish it if it does grab you. I'll just stay back here.
Okay.
A potion, please.
I hand him a potion, and now we have 12.
I was pleased to
Alright.
find out that spells like banishment are getting nerfed in 1D&D.
What?
Yeah.
Are they?
Thank fuck.
Having to maintain concentration for a solid minute is pretty rough. But
Single target.
Yep. But well, unless you upcast it, I think. But then I suppose I'll take a potion and drink it and say, well, here goes
Okay.
nothing. I
It
will.
burns going down and it doesn't taste very good. Now your tongue feels like you just ate a bunch of spicy food, but surprisingly not the rest of your mouth.
Interesting. Is it supposed to feel like that? I'll look at the others.
Yes, and you get used to it.
Okay, I'm not dying. All right. Thought they were poisoned or something for a moment there. And he'll kind of look around. Like,
Does this mean that he
Let's
now
be
has like
demons. You're a demon, Miko.
have you divine sense? Give me your jewelry.
So wait, so Miko's a drug addict, and Velios is now a paranoid schizophrenic.
Paranoid, yes. Spending a week out in the woods by
I use my
himself.
divine sense. Everyone stinks. Dude, we haven't taken a shower in 2 weeks.
I look over. I smell it too.
Wow, it's everywhere. Oh God.
Wow, when do we all learn divine sense?
Out in the desert for like a week. Ah.
All right. Well, here goes nothing, I suppose. And I'd ask Arash if there's any like giant greetings of goodwill.
He says, hello typically works.
All right. Should I mention how large they are? All right. So I'll with my I guess weapon and shield not out at the moment. I'll just start walking by. I'll cross around like I'm just a typical traveler. Do. Not being stealthy at all.
Okay.
And then I'll look over and I'll say, "Oh, hello there," in giant.
Roll persuasion.
Sure. Let's see.
Don't
I
forget
don't
your
have
exhaust.
Yes. All right.
Oh,
Wow.
Are you sure you don't have disadvantage?
Nope, it's on ability checks, not skill checks.
Aren't skill checks ability checks?
Let me check.
That's what I thought.
they are.
I think all skill
Okay.
checks are ability checks, but not all ability checks.
Oh yeah,
are
skill check is just an ability check. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Well, here goes the second roll of persuasion.
Trying to cheat on
And
me.
boop. Oh damn.
Still good though.
You'll hear him, a very deep voice in there, speaking giant. Be quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just passing through and heard a loud, breathy voice or sound. Was that you?
Waiting for signal.
Signal. Oh, can I help?
Yes.
What would you like me to do?
Wait for signal.
Well, what's the signal?
Big loud yell.
Big loud yell. Okay.
It goes
Okay.
like this.
Well, have you anything to trade?
No.
Good night, Dunstan.
No.
Rest well, man.
You're out in the middle of the nowhere and with nothing to trade. How are you surviving?
We wait. Wait for signal. Then eat. Eat good.
Eat good. Okay. Well then, who gives the signal? I'll go ask if they need any help.
Friend.
Who?
Friend.
Friend. Friend has no name.
Friend is friend. Friend give food.
Friend is... Oh, okay. What if I gave you food?
Are you friend?
Well, I'd say I am. My name is Velios. What's yours?
What is name?
Well, it's something people call you, so they know you different from your family and friends.
They say Crow.
Roll. That's a very good name. Very scary. Intimidating. How long have you been out here, Kroll?
I don't know. While.
A while. They just left you out here by yourself.
No. You wait. Wait for signal. Friend bring food.
Right. Okay. Well, do you have any other friends I can talk to?
No have friends. Friend bring food.
have
We no have friends.
You're all alone then.
Yes, all alone.
That was clearly someone else, right?
Yeah, very different voice.
Oh, Kroll. You seem to be really talented. How did you change your voice like that?
Oh, always sound like this. Yeah,
Oh.
I always sound like this.
Well, listen, I'd be happy to help, but I'm just kind of passing through at the
Yeah.
moment. What?
You heard, did they bring food yet? Be hungry.
Listen, if you want food, I can give you food. I'd prefer to trade.
Are you a friend?
Of course I'm friend. My name is Vilios. I'm Kroll's friend.
Never hear of Velios.
Oh, well, I'm a new friend. You can do that. You can make friends, can't you?
New friend, huh?
New friend, yes.
How
Would
new
you like
friend?
some food? What?
How new friend?
How new friend? Well, I was passing through and heard some voices. I like to make friends with people I know, or people I meet. I'm just trying to find people to trade with.
You suspicious.
Suspicious? The people hiding in a cave are calling me suspicious? You guys
Cave
are
home.
silly.
Cave home. Cave cozy.
Oh, it's a home. Right then. Well, would you like food or not?
I'm hungry. Yeah, okay,
I will.
fine.
I'll lay out 5 more buckets on the ground in front of me, and I will cast create food and water. I'll just create the food on the ground and fill the water buckets with water. I'll say I even have water for you as well if you're feeling thirsty. Fresh water.
Okay.
All right, and I'll have it like right in front of me.
Friend
take
being
step-
food to cave.
Bring food to the cave. Sure thing. I'll pick up a bucket of food and I'll start walking it over to him. Like,
Okay.
is this good enough for you? And I'll put it down straight in front of me, right there.
No can reach.
No can reach. Oh, very well. I really don't want to intrude on your home.
You see this really large green hand kind of reach out, and it can only get about this far.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll put the bucket right there for him. I'll say,
Hey,
there you
grab
go,
it.
buddy.
It grabs it and pulls it into the cave, and you hear, food tastes bad.
Food tastes bad. What kind of food do you like?
Meat.
Meat. Let me see what I can do. I'll be back in a little bit, okay? I think I know some traders from down the way. Here's some water for you though, and I'll put the 2 buckets of water. Yeah, 2 buckets of water in front of him.
No,
I'll start
water
walking
tastes
away.
bad too.
Water tastes bad too. I'll see what I can do for you, friend. All right. And Velios, pretty ragged, will say, "Hey guys, I made a friend with some cave people."
So did you tell them we were gonna pass?
No, I was trying to see if I could identify who they were and see what we were up against. They seemed pretty harmless, but they did say they were waiting for a signal of sorts to come out and ambush and eat whoever is there. They didn't seem to like food or water, so I'm assuming they subsist on meat and blood. They didn't seem to be too smart, but they seemed to be pretty easy to persuade.
Well, I mean,
Miko, you know how to make berries that taste like meat, don't you?
I do.
How about let's try a set of good berries, and I want them all to taste like different meat. Can you make one taste like a person?
Yeah, I'm sure that I can make them taste like people.
wait,
Well,
wait.
I'm going to say this. You probably can only make things taste like things you've tasted before.
Oh, okay.
If you can make it taste like, I have a lot of questions.
Then then I would probably look at him and go like, so I don't eat meat.
But you know what meat tastes like.
I know what.
You've made good berries taste like meat before, Miko. Yes, you did.
I know what sin tastes like.
I
He talked about how he made some good berry taste like a steak once.
I could have sworn while we were traveling, you were making good berries taste like all sorts of stuff.
I made it taste like a bunch of different because I asked them what their
Favorite like fruit was.
And one of them said meat. It's okay.
Yeah. Meat tastes like evil. I'll make the good berries taste like evil.
You've never eaten meat once in your life there, Miko.
No, not since as long as I can remember. We could go get them some meat. Do you think we'd be able to travel by though before? Because I don't think they're expecting it right now. If they're expecting a call,
They said they were waiting for a signal. I'm assuming whoever up ahead is going to give a signal, and they'll jump out and try to attack. That's what an ambush typically is. It seems that someone smarter than them has set them up in this cave, called it home, and then uses them as a deterrent to waylay passersby.
okay.
I'm not sure if you're
we,
picking up on this.
No. If we know that there's going to be an ambush, then we can stop. Like we can, you know, we can, you know, we would be able to fight.
Y'all got any
Or
flashy
we could try to
magic
befriend
that'll
these and get past, sure. It's either draw them out with promises of food and friendship, and then murder them outright, like Garash's tribe enjoys doing, or we get past them and are friendly to them, and allow them to continue waylaying and eating people.
y'all got any fancy magic that could block up the cave entrance just for long enough for us to get by?
Not me. Unless you consider fire fancy magic. I could. Me and I believe Timon could both lay a line of fire in front of it. I don't think that would be the nicest thing to do, but we could do it.
I mean, I can make a wall of stone, but they would probably be able to break out of it pretty quickly. I mean, if they tried.
If they tried. Now, again, I'm not going to begin touting my, I suppose, morals on you, but I do have to call into question allowing creatures to live that are meant to waylay and eat innocent passersby. So we could make friends with them, sure, but we need to find out who's using them as a trap.
Right.
Or if there's no reasoning with them and they only eat people, then that would be grounds for extermination, quite frankly, in a lot of cases. They're just incompatible with this regular society.
Although, did they ask for people or meat?
They asked for meat. They said the food was bad, and I'm assuming that cave dwellers are looking for meat since they didn't like the water, they didn't like the food, and he said the food was fake when you scented it to be fresh meat.
Right.
So I think he wants real meat,
Okay. I mean,
or something that
Maybe
tastes
feed
like
the
real
goblin
meat.
to him and walk by. Just be done with it.
I mean, I suppose I could carve a piece of my thumb off and shove it in her mouth. That way she could taste some meat.
You're fucking psychotic, dude.
I know.
You fucking lost your mind.
We
Fucking psychotic.
Well, now she knows what it tastes like.
There, now you know what it tastes like. Vilios on zips. Oh no, that's getting too dark.
I'm just saying though, we can always go back a little bit and try. I can try and search to see if we can find any animals around.
Yeah, okay, let's go kill a rabbit or something. I've had plenty of success
Or
with that.
something a
Why don't
little
we
bit
just walk
bigger.
past it? Is there something preventing us from walking past it?
There's absolutely nothing stopping us from walking past it, except it's clearly an ambush, and if we put them on our side and kill whoever is controlling them, maybe we don't have to kill them outright. Maybe they can become an ally or someone to the village. Nothing. I mean, if we walk past, we are going to have to fight. Someone is going to cue a signal. They said that a loud yell would be the.
If we feed them, they may not come out. They may be satisfied enough. But
Or I
they
can
said
just throw a
you said that
fireball
they're.
in the cave.
You could do that. You could absolutely be like Garash's city and just destroy
But
them.
would it completely destroy every single one of them? Wait,
No,
did you?
probably
okay.
not.
I mean, if we launched our heaviest hitting fireballs in there, we could probably do some damage at the same
I
time.
think we should probably save whatever magic we have, go and try and hunt for some meat for them, lay it out, give it to them as a peace offering, so that way whenever we do come up to the thing that's trying to ambush us, maybe we'll have a little bit better chance of not getting attacked by also big creatures, giants.
Well, that huge fucking arm seemed very scary, like something I don't want to have to contend with if I don't have to.
So if me and Tomoe, and who else is really good at hunting down things?
I'll try to bring out my bow, and you can see I'm having trouble just handling the arrow on the string.
Maybe Billy, you can set this one up just for a moment, and just three of us can try and find some.
Make Miko do it so she can actually learn what meat tastes like.
Right?
I know what it
Do what
looks
you're
like.
doing, man. We'll go kill one.
So why haven't you eaten meat, Miko?
I mean, I just choose not to.
Choose not, so you can choose to at one point. Just once. Is it some kind of moral code of yours, or?
Well, as I know that animals are part of the land, and yes, I mean, if you use the animal wholly, including obviously the meat, there's nothing wrong with eating it because you're hunting it for survival. However, I prefer fruits and vegetables, I guess.
Simon, can you flavor a bit of food as meat so she can taste what meat tastes like?
I can make it smell. Oh no, wait, yeah, I can flavor. I guess I could.
Damn, probably should have started with that.
Flavoring it.
Let's go with that. Miko, can you create some food? I've kind of been having to do that myself out here for a while.
Right. Yeah, I mean, yes. If
Yourself. I also created food the first time.
I've been out here a week by myself. I'm a little low.
if we created the like made it flavor like meat, I mean, do we think that that would trick them enough?
If you made good berries that tasted exactly like meat, I'm certain it would be enough for them. The blandness of whatever we were creating probably didn't suit well with them. But we could see if some good berries help them. They're very nutritious and they help out, don't they? At the very
Yes.
least, it's at least a shot.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, we can go hunt. Or if you want to skip that whole process, we can just go hunt.
Okay. I can create good berries that taste like meat. Would I have to, I mean, do we not have like any food packs on us to flavor, or what? I mean, whatever they're called.
There's a bucket of meat of food sitting out here I can go get.
Is it still sitting out there?
Yeah, they're just sitting out there. They don't want them. I'll just come out and say, I won't even pay attention to them. I'll just grab a bucket of food. I'll say, well, I haven't found anyone yet. I'm going to take some of this to eat on my trails. I'll see y'all soon, though. I'll just sit this food in front of Miko. I'll say, Timon, can you make it taste like meat, please?
Okay, but we got to be more specific here. What kind of meat? We got a lot of different meats to choose from. We talking chicken, turkey, pheasant, cow.
Well, I'll lay this. I'll lay the food out, and in these parcels, it's enough to feed like 18 people. So I'll lay out in individual meals.
You know, pork tastes a lot like people, so might try that.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make
What?
it taste like pork then.
Why do you know
Alright.
that?
We ate people meat in the castle that one time.
I know.
Like very first day.
They
I know.
did. They did.
I make it taste like
Uh,
pork.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh man, talk about unlocked memories.
Right?
All right, well,
That's
go
been a
ahead
while.
and make it taste like pork then. Go ahead and make it taste like pork. We'll see what we can do.
There you go.
Are you really okay with this, Miko? It's not some kind of moral code of yours that you're breaking right now.
She didn't even eat meat.
If you just choose not to, and it's not some kind of, moral code, then I'm not. I'd say it's worth a try, but
I understand.
It's a test right now.
Right?
I mean, if it goes against your sense of self and who you are as a person, then I won't
The
force you to do
guilt
this.
tripping. The guilt tripping is so fucking heavy.
Right.
As a paladin, I do understand honor and codes. So if this is too much for you, I greatly understand it.
She just stares down at the pile of food, knowing that it tastes like meat. And she goes to get clothes, and then she looks up, little tears in her eyes. I just can't do it.
Okay, we'll go hunt. Oh, jeez.
Oh no. Now an animal has to die because of your inability.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I suppose we'll go kill some wildlife since you don't want to taste the fake flavor of pork. But don't worry, all of it will be eaten by some random beast, so it's all going to be used. And I'll start heading back out to the left.
Once a vegan, always a terrible vegan.
Just as hypocritical as an actual vegan. Nice.
Right. I come to help.
All right, who's gonna be the one doing the hunting?
Well,
Not Garrosh, because he's not here.
right.
I guess Tomoe?
Well, no,
Oh, he's
Oh,
not here either.
he's not here either. Yeah.
I guess it would. I guess I would have to. I mean, I can always do it, and then
I'll help you as best I can.
should we have 3 people or just the 2 of us?
I suppose we can all
two
try
of
to catch
us.
something.
Damn.
You would probably be the best bet.
Okay.
I'll give you my longbow.
Well, God, I've never used longbow, but
Simon
okay.
sees a rabbit and launches a fireball directly.
Doesn't destroy it
Look at
technically.
it's cooked.
Now these beasts, since they do ambush and eat passersby, we don't know if it's people that they eat. Could be animals, but they don't seem to cook it, more than likely. So we should probably leave it raw for them.
Right.
They'll kind of look at Timon.
Mm.
So, what do I need to roll for this?
Survival.
So, right. I swear, if I get like a low score, I'm gonna be so sad.
Can't bring herself to kill any of the animals in the woods. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah. So going out there, you managed to get a clean kill on a rabbit with your hands.
Okay. With my hands?
Yeah, with your hands. You said you don't know how to do it. That's kind of your only other option.
Right. I just pick it up and slit its neck. Oh god.
I mean,
Brutal.
that's actually how you do it. You twist the neck and break it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the most painless option. And given that you have a 30 in it, you can do it as mercifully as possible.
My favorite is the thing that they do to squids, where because they have like the color changing thing that they can do, and they just do like a karate chop on it, and it's like boom, instant death.
Oh wow.
They immediately turn white.
Well, I bring this back to Velios and I go, here you go.
All right.
Was I only able to get one?
Yeah, just one.
Okay. Well,
That's all we needed.
but is it? They're big.
We'll see. All right. Well, I'll take that. Garrosh will be grunting over here. Oh no. Well, I'll take the rabbit, and I'll say, all right, thanks, Miko.
You're welcome.
I'll go ahead and punch it in the face a couple of times to bloody it up.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we got to get that smell, you know. And I'll approach the cave, kind of waving it in the air. I'll say, friends, are you there? Kroll? It's
Roll
Velios.
persuasion with Disadvantage.
With advantage?
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage, okay. 13 with my bunny. Kroll, I brought you food.
It says, good, hungry.
I'll kind of toss it over to the side over here.
And the big hand reaches out and grabs it and drags it into the cave slowly. And you're and says, this scraps.
Well, if I had someone helping me hunt, then maybe it wouldn't be so small. You want to go hunt a bear with me?
I wait for signal.
Why are they making you wait when we could go hunting and get much more food than they can give you?
I know, make. I wait. They give food.
They give food, huh? Well, geez. I sure wish I could help you, but it seems that, you don't even want to help yourself. Why do you listen to them?
They give food. Life good.
But I give food, and I show you how to get food so you don't have to worry about them.
Know how to get food. Easy.
Well, it doesn't seem you know if you're hiding in a cave, waiting for people to tell you what to do.
Me here. This home.
That's fair. I'm sorry, Kroll. I'm not trying to make you sad or angry. Well,
I'm rude.
I know. I'm sorry about that, buddy. I didn't mean to be mean. Well, where are your friends so I can talk to them about getting you some food?
Are they here?
They're in the cave with you.
No, they here. Then all of a
Here.
sudden you hear. Everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I was dragging out for so long, he just had to do something about it.
Yeah, that's how it feels.
I'm gonna get this fucker out of the cave. All right. Is initiative an ability check? I believe it is.
Yep.
All right. Say, why did it only roll once?
Because the advantage toggle and disadvantage toggle doesn't work with initiative.
Okay, well, I'll roll it again then. I'll just correct it myself. Oh, don't need to.
Same as me.
Nice.
Still need a roll for Garrosh.
Yeah, I'm trying to get his thing up. There we go. And bingo.
Bang.
Love you.
My goodness, Grix. Why do you have to be the way that you are? Alright, I gotta roll now. What? There it is. Please roll to GM. Thank you. Doesn't matter how many times I do it, it always makes me nervous every time. That it's gonna show things and give it all away.
Oh my god, they rolled terribly.
So far, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
well, there
better.
it is.
You jinxed it.
Above me.
I did. Oh, there it is.
no.
Okay, we're back. Oh my god.
Boy, it sure is a good thing we didn't just seal up the cave and walk by.
Right?
Right?
Ain't it? Right, so after hearing the scream, the voice says, "Oh, that signal! It time!" And out from the cave comes this huge creature, which now you see where the various different voices are coming from, as it has multiple heads on its body, including one in its stomach.
Nice.
And out from the trees, as well as from up above, these green-skinned looking creatures all kind of jump out with that same battle cry. And they do not look happy to see you. That is for sure. Alright, let's get the combat music going. Grix, you're up first.
Oh no.
Oh wait, hold on a second. I forgot. Shit. What's everyone's passive perceptions? Put them in the chat. Velios, your passive perception is -5. Okay. Tamand and Velios, you are both surprised.
Okay.
But Grix, you're up first.
Canonical gods of racism. That's crazy to learn. Okay. I'll whip out the pistol and I'm gonna take a shot at this guy right here.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
Oof. Yeah, that doesn't hit. It doesn't help that he has some cover too. Well, off to a great start. Anything else?
No, I think that's it for now.
Okay, you wouldn't have had sneak attack either.
Okay.
But next up we have this guy up here. Let's see. Make him a 1. He's gonna go 5, 15, 25. There, you're right here. You see a figure from up above, just ever so slightly. And let's do... Well, that's perfect. I need all of our player friends, except for Velios, to make a dexterity saving throw.
alright, without my bonus.
Not you, Velios.
Yeah, I said they don't have my bonus.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, Grix.
That was on Tomoe's sheet, but
I know, you just keep rolling ones.
yeah,
Oh, I suck.
I'm getting the bad ones out of the way.
Yeah, get them all done now.
Fingers crossed. It's the other ones.
Oh, why did it do that? Okay, fine.
And Tomoe does not have that +3. That was from Velios thing.
Yeah.
Gary?
It's Gary.
I am on my way home right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Gary, I'm gonna use all your shit right now then.
Hi, at work, as much as people try. But yeah, I'll be home. I'll be home real quick, and hopefully be there in like 20 to 30 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We're in combat.
Oh shit! Don't fucking get me killed, Velios. I know you're controlling me a bit.
Do it. Make him jump off the
He
cliff.
knows too.
I'm gonna.
You're right next to one.
Fair enough. Did Tamini show up or no?
What?
Tamiz is
Did
not
Tamini
here
show
now.
up?
No.
Oh no, yeah, he's not here.
He's still not filled up. Alright, I'll be there soon.
I suppose that with Miko
Okay.
rolling so poorly, Garrosh should be able to use his Storm Rune reaction, I believe. I'm gonna live.
I think that's only for attack rules.
It's not. Storm Rune is for saving throws and ability checks.
What's it do? A
You
reroll
get
or?
advantage on it.
Oh, okay.
It's as a bonus action though, not as a reaction.
Is it? Let's see.
Hmm.
Oh wow, yeah, that one's okay. Yeah, the other one's a reaction. My bad. His Rune Knight feature is a reaction, not a bonus action. That's weird. As a bonus action, enter prophetic state. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, cool.
God.
All right. So, anyone who what's the DC here? Okay. So, Tymid, Tomoe, and Nico, you all fall prone. Or no, sorry. Oh shoot, I did this wrong. Okay, we'll count this for when your turns start. Because it's supposed to be
Isn't
at the
that
start of your turn.
Isn't that technically affecting a space for each of the enemies as well?
It's going to, but you'll see here in just a second.
Okay.
Because I gotta alter something.
Are we prone or not?
Not yet. Well, you will be time in as soon as your turn starts. Even though you're surprised. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this because this whole area becomes heavily obscured.
Oh, you know what? Garrosh can't become surprised. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Oh yeah, okay, I know what I can do. I can make it a one-way. Ah shit. Press the right button, dumbass. That's close enough, and that's all that matters. Like this. Kablam! There we go. Much better.
Mmm.
Actually, no. Actually, it makes more sense if it's a regular wall.
Yeah, because I can see into it.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to. There we go.
I can't.
But I
still
will
see
also
it.
specify.
I can still see them all. Oh, it's because I have Gary's sight. Never mind.
Oh wait.
Non-human
There's,
races into two
Is there a
categories.
way to like fill in
False
an
humans
area
and
to make it
races.
so that?
Yeah, it's the darkness tool on the left-hand
Fit
side.
to serve humanity.
I remember now.
Oh, I see. False humans are
Raw
elves,
darkness
dwarves,
on them.
halflings, gnomes, and similar species. According to
We'll just
Wastry.
go-
Or
Is
you can
Wastry
make
one
an
of the
object
gods,
and
or
put
is
it
that
above them all.
like a source
I
book?
can only do it as a square, but there we go.
Good enough.
There. Now nobody should be able to see into that, right?
Nope.
All I see is black and myself.
Right.
Perfect.
Same.
Yeah.
Because it's heavily obscured. So what happens is you hear the sounds of like this ritualistic chanting, and you are surrounded in a localized blizzard.
Mm.
Nice.
As things get really cold and your eyesight is completely blocked by swirling snow and sleet, and the ground becomes very slippery. So, speaking of, Timid, you failed your dex save, so unfortunately you are prone, and that's it for your turn. Alright, Garrosh, what did he do on his dex save? He's good, okay. So he can act.
Okay.
But he is currently totally blind.
Totally blind, okay. Well, he is going to, I suppose, invoke a storm room as a bonus action and just start charging straight forward. Is it
Okay.
difficult terrain?
It absolutely is.
Is it for him since he's a
Yes.
whatever giant? Okay.
Just because he has
Oh,
resistance
so the
to cold
false
doesn't
humans
mean
are
he
like
can
heretical
skate on
to this
ice
guy
with
or
his
whatever.
feet.
Yeah.
Heretics.
Let's see.
Perversions of nature.
Yeah.
I see.
Bonus action.
That's
He
crazy.
will go ahead and.
I've never
invoke
even
his,
heard of a bullywug.
Storm Rune, and then he'll just.
I have heard of grunts and
dash
goblins,
straight
but
if he has to.
not a
His
bullywug.
movement
Okay.
speed is.
Are they kind of like
30? So
not
10,
polywogs? What the heck are those
20.
things called?
30, and he'll dash. 10, 20, 30.
I can't think of
see
the
a damn
I can't
thing,
think
but
of
it
the
looks
name
like it lets up a bit over here.
I'm gonna say like bugbears or something like that,
Beep
but
boop.
that's not what I'm talking about.
All right. Next we have number 2 over here. 5. And 15. Hey, what else do I have? Oh, perfect.
Oh yeah. My phone died a minute ago and I forgot to turn all messages back on, so I did
no,
miss that.
That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Why did I click
First one is
that?
Wastry.
Delete it.
He's a mad
Delete it.
demigod.
I
Looks
did,
like
I
an
did.
ugly man with frog-like features. Oh wow. Self-delusion, bigotry, and amphibians. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Velios, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Velios makes the.
Thank you for-
Alrighty. It's-
For
is it against
typing
charmed,
it again, I
sleeping,
appreciate
or
it.
charmed, frightened, or anything like that.
No.
Literally and
Okey-doke.
metaphorically.
Here comes your wisdom saving throw.
Teaching his followers to be
Oop.
amphibians. Wow.
Shouldn't it be with disadvantage?
That's crazy.
Looks like my 3 levels.
If he's about
of
human supremacy,
exhaustion,
why does he want them to be like
ability
amphibians?
checks,
That
speed have
seems
some disadvantage on. Oh, attack
delusional.
rolls and saving throws. All
Magic.
right. 15.
I think that's still good enough. Let me look. Yep, that's good enough. You kind of felt your body get like heavy there for a second, but it passes. Okay, next we got this guy's turn. It's gonna go 5. And right there. Tomoe was not surprised, but Tomoe did get knocked prone.
correct.
So it is her turn.
Okay. That's not just the end of the turn. It's not over.
No, yeah, she wasn't surprised, so she can go.
Oh, okay. I see. I was. Yeah, I couldn't understand why Timon couldn't go. I get it now. All right. Well, she's probably gonna want to stand up. Wow,
Okay, that's half movement.
her speed is insane. Then
And
we'll move.
everywhere in here is difficult terrain.
Makes sense. All right, so that would be. What do we do with the spare 5? Like, what's half of 65? Is it just...
You always round down for speed, I believe.
Okay, so she'd have 30 left then.
Yeah.
Okay, 10. I think 20. 30. And then she'll go ahead and dash. 40. 50. 60. 70. Oh,
Okay, stop right there.
okay.
So going this way, let's do. Garrosh needs to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. He will use his reaction to make it normal. Oh well,
Okay.
hold on. Let me make sure that Storm Rune. Let's see.
It's not a reaction thing for Storm Rune.
He already
like
used it as a
that.
bonus. He used it as he used his bonus action to invoke Storm Rune last turn. So
Oh,
he is
okay.
in the seer state for now until the state ends. When they make an attack roll, ability check, or you can use your reaction to cause the.
Oh, when a creature you can see.
Yep. So he can't do it. Is he not a creature that he can see?
That is a good question. I would say. I don't know, if you were an area of complete darkness, can you see yourself?
Is it darkness or is it just a blizzard?
Well, the rules are functionally the same for heavily obscurement and darkness.
Okay, then I guess you can't see yourself now. So
But
he will
then
make
again-
it
Go ahead and do it. It's fine.
yeah, so yay or nay on the normal.
I just said it's fun.
Okay. What save? What Dex or wisdom?
Dexterity.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Nope, that's good. That's good enough. You managed to see. He manages to catch Tomoe running right at him, and manages to stop her before they bump into each other.
Okay. Well, that's his reaction.
Yeah. So you can keep moving, Tomoe. You just almost ran into Garrosh.
Okay. And I believe I was at 60 here, so we'll go
Yep.
70. Oh, there we go. I'll move into the tile to the right.
Okay. That's only 5 feet.
Okay, so we're at 75 then. Okay. Then we'll go... That's 85 there. Let me see. She has to use a key to dash as a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll deduct one of them.
And as for the spell that was cast, everyone definitely heard it come from the north, up above on the rocks.
Okay.
Do I recognize it?
Do you want to use your reaction to make an Arcana check?
Sure.
Okay, go for it. Okay, you recognize it. Even though it's in a language you don't understand, you recognize the spell as Sleet Storm.
Nice.
Let's see. I guess I'll try with the longbow to shoot at the little guy over here.
Okay, go for it. He will have half cover.
Okay. It'll be this one.
That's a hit.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, nope, not a hit. Sorry.
Oh.
Half cover.
Half go. Sweet. Alright, and that'll be Tomoe's turn.
You have another attack.
Oh!
That's a hit for 13 damage.
There we go. More like it.
Oh wait, hold on a second. You don't have an attack. You used your action to dash.
I spent a key point for the bonus action.
Yeah, you dashed once and then you dashed again.
No, she has 65 feet of move speed. I only dashed once.
Yeah, she has 130 if she
Oh,
dashes.
I remember you saying dash twice, but all right. Oops. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Belios, you're up.
I guess one of the enemies is in the sleet storm now.
Few of them are.
Okay. I'll yell out to Kroll. Kroll, your friends are mean.
They
bring food.
You look like food.
I brought you food. I'm Velios, and I'll go ahead and.
You look too mean to be Velios. Velios was nice.
I brought you a rabbit. All right. I will go 5, 10
That's going to provoke an
15.
attack of opportunity.
from him. Okay,
Yep.
sure.
All right. Let's see here. Boop.
That will miss, even with my shield down. I'll say, Kroll, that's silly. You don't be mean. And I'll come over and I'll say legend car and get my sword all flamey.
All right.
And I will go ahead and get right up here. He's on the ground, right?
No.
Okay, let me see.
Wait,
How
what do you
far up
mean
is
by
he?
on the ground?
5, 10, 15, 20.
What do you mean by on the ground?
Is the bad guy on the ground?
Like prone?
No. Is he on the floor? Like, are his feet touching the ground?
Yes. Why wouldn't it?
Because he came out of a tree! He came down in a bubble, dog! So,
I thought they were
yeah,
bushes.
yeah, bushes, trees. I thought it was a tree. Anyhow, yeah, I'll say legend car and I'll take a couple swings at him. I'm gonna smite the fuck out of him if I can.
Alright, go
Let's
for
see.
it.
Disadvantage on ability checks and attacks. Let's see here. A 1, a 2, and do either of those hit?
Yes, they both hit.
Alright. I will smite at second level on both of them.
Okay.
We'll do a third level smite on one of them. So 1/3, 1 second. Take away those spell slots. Alright. 1/3 level, 1 second, and I forgot to take the Radiant Fire off of that. It's just the bottom one for the smites.
You also forgot to take off the improved Divine Smite since you were planning on
No,
smiting.
actually, if you looked, I did put the whatchamacallit on in the DM's chat. Improved Divine Smite actually stacks on top of regular smites. That's in the errata of the newest DMG. It's in the DM rambling. And technically, if you throw a melee weapon at someone, you get Divine Smite, well, improved Divine Smite on it, but not regular Divine Smite. It's really stupid. But yeah, improved Divine Smite absolutely stacks on regular smites. So the only ones to ignore are the tops on the smite
That's
damage.
weird. Okay.
Yep. So that's
okay. Let's
the
see
12
here.
and 9 Radiant Fire ignored.
10, 12, 20, 8. Alright, he is severely injured after all those attacks.
Okay. And I suppose I'll say your friends are really mean, Roll. Why do you even hang out with them? I'll end my turn.
They give food! Miko, it's your turn. What did you get on your deck save?
I believe it. So I'm able to move out one. Well, I mean, I'm just prone, but
Except for movement speed to get up.
I'm going to stand up.
In difficult terrain.
And let me see.
That's half of half then, right? Or double half?
And then I'll move forward 10. And then
Okay,
I'll
I need
dash.
Riggs to make a carry saving throw.
Oh no. I stepped on him. Wait, is he standing up?
Who knows? Grix, buddy. Grix, are you there? Buckaroo? It's just a d20 plus 8 for him, right? Or 12?
He's fine. Miko, you managed to bump into somebody, but luckily they're able to kind of push you off before anything bad happens.
Oh, of course. I step away for 2 seconds to use the bathroom.
Naughty Grix.
Just say something in chat or something if you're gonna go AFK.
It's like literally right next to my room. It takes me less than 1 minute.
Yeah. Anyways, Miko, that did use 10 feet of your move.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
I will still use my action for
Amphibians
dash.
are,
I will
according to
move
Astro,
10
resourceful
feet
and
this way
adaptable, able to survive in water and land is inhospitable
and
and
start
vice
moving
versa.
forward.
So his followers
So
are
that's
supposed
10,
to prepare
20,
multiple holdings
30.
to live in, prepare for multiple
That's as
possibilities
far as I
of
can
danger.
go.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
They breed
And that's
grubs
all that I
to
can
be
do.
more human-like? Can humans be frog-like? Oh, wow.
Alright, next up we have Big Boy here.
And Xeris, the
Gonna
greater deity
go-
of humanity? According to the Xeris cult,
5,
Xeris was the
10,
first human
15,
created by the universe
20,
itself.
He's gonna go, you hurt,
It was too
friend!
perfect
And he's
to
gonna
be
do some
creation
attacks
of
against
mere
you,
gods.
Velios. So, let's see.
Say, don't be silly, Kroll.
1, 2, 3, and a 4.
Xeris
Oh my
was
goodness.
more beautiful than
So
elves.
they're
Oh my God.
normal.
Stronger than dwarves or
but
orcs, and his
I believe all of us will hit.
invention terrified halflings
Yep.
and gnomes. Limited that with his
Let's
death,
see.
humanity will end. So the universe created Astra. Oh wow, incredible.
And no, Garrosh cannot use his reaction thing because he
No,
can't see you.
Can't see me. Yeah, I know it. They, I was seeing if the
Oh, you
Legend
just
of the
got
Dragon
critted.
does anything.
Ouch.
Nope, that's saving throws. Sure. All right, so that's minus 12, minus 4, minus 20.
And you're really lucky that that nothing can crit on you.
Minus 20. Minus,
Admittedly, he rolled like shit for the crits.
he did. Minus 21. I wonder if I have anything against poison.
I don't think
Yeah,
you do.
I
I
do,
know you're immune. I think you're immune to the poison condition, but not poison damage.
No, it's. I think it's just diseases. I don't think I get anything
Oh
against
yeah,
poison.
that's right. Yep.
I'll say. I'll look back at Kroll and say, Kroll, you're being really rude right now.
Can't be rude to food.
I didn't hit you, Kroll. We're friends. I'm gonna take out this big meanie over here. And I'm gonna get the other one. You mind your
Oh,
manners.
friend.
Your friend's a jerk. He tried to kill us. We were just trying to feed you.
Food doesn't feed. We feed on food.
I got nothing for that.
Alright, well, that was his turn. Let's see here. I need a dex save. Dex save. You guys can't see him, so we'll do it secretly. Okay, he's fine. So he's gonna go.
We saw that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you couldn't see who rolled it. That's the important bit. So let's see, that was. No, that's 5, 15, 14, 25. It drops down for 30. And let's see, do I have anything else I can do? Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. And he's gonna let out this horrible howl that goes. And our big friend, as well as the guy next to you, Velios, and the guy next to Garrosh, all get to make one attack as a reaction.
Against
Last
Garrosh?
Yeah, the troll. Yeah,
Did they come within his threat range?
they're the guy that's right next to him.
Okay. Did they move into his threat range at all?
He can't see them.
Doesn't matter.
You can't make an attack of opportunity against a creature you can't see.
Is that right? Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that
that's
is right. That's how invisibility and darkness fix things. Yeah. Okay. sure.
Yeah, that's why those are good.
Yeah.
Other races decided to kill Xeris
okay,
before
so
humanity would
For
develop.
the sake of ease,
Rulers of the other races came to
I'll
Xeris
start with the one
wedding and gave
going
him
after
poisoned
Garrosh,
wine.
'cause it's
Oh
just
no.
one. It will be with disadvantage though, because you can't see them.
They were jelly.
Okay.
Super jelly.
It's a miss.
Okay. Then we have the one by Velios, who's probably going to get off one attack before he fucking dies. An 18
Is
hit?
that going after? That's going after me?
Yeah.
No. Needs a 20 to hit me or hit Velios at least.
Alright, then we have our troll friend. I believe that
Troll?
hits.
Roll attacked me?
Yeah, he just tried to bite you.
Oh, okay. I thought he did his actions and stuff. Here, I'll take the damage.
This is his reaction.
Oh, minus 9.
The dude let
Nice.
out a scree, and then the people who could attack
Right.
did attacks as
That's-
a reaction.
That's so fucking cool. I love that. All right. Yeah. Yeah, he hits. I took the damage.
All right. Next up, we have the guy right next to you, Velios, and he is. Let me check something. Okay, it does have to be that. And he's- Okay, he's just going to. He's gonna make 3 attacks against you, Velios.
Okay.
1, 2, and the 3.
Okay, the first one is definitely going to hit. I'm going to use my reaction to deal damage to him real quick.
Okay.
That's going to be... First is a Vengeance, Vengeful Retort. Here comes Boop. He's going to take 4 points of fire damage.
Just enough to kill him so you don't get hit with the last hit.
Alright, I'll take that 7 points of damage.
He goes down. And he cuts into you deep and you're like, no. And then he goes, and then he falls off the cliff and dies. Alright, now. Back to these guys. Good times, good times. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He'll go right here for 30. And Velios, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, is it charmed or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Wisdom save. I do have disadvantage on that. Kaboop! It's a 15.
Oh, lucky. Once again, you feel your body get heavy, but you manage to resist it as this guy casts some sort of spell at you.
Alright.
Uh-oh, hold on a second. Ah, I had the wrong guy go. Okay, I'll just have them switch back to what it should be next time. Let's go. Let's save. He's not good on it. He trips. So he's going to get back up now. He's going to go 10, 20, 30. Okay. And next guy's turn, we're just going to do 3 attacks on Garrosh with disadvantage. Alright, 1, 2, and a 3. All
None
of those
will
ones.
miss.
Rip. Alright. Top of the initiative. Grix, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You'll probably be fine. Yeah, you're fine.
That was pretty low. Alright. I know Diamond was
Pretty-
next to me. Do I know that he fell?
I'm sorry?
Do I know that Timon fell down right next to me?
You definitely heard something that sounded like him falling down.
Okay. Alright. Let's not go that way then. Let's go 10.
I need Miko to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, that's great.
My thing's loading a little slow.
Okay. And
Nice.
Okay. Miko, you managed to catch Grix before he runs directly into you and get him set right. 10 feet.
Here.
Oh man.
Silly as shit.
I'll just run. I ran into him first, and then he runs into me. It's only fair.
Alright then. I guess I will try to go past where I thought that Diamond was.
Okay. So
Step
this
over
time,
me.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Grix.
That makes sense.
oh no.
My god.
Okay, you're fine. It's still difficult terrain, but you managed to avoid tripping over time and falling flat on your face.
Nice. So did I actually use my movement when I moved this way already for that?
Yes, you did.
Okay, so that would have been 20 where I'm at now, then 30. I'll bonus action dash
Okay.
40, 50, and 60. And that's about the best I can do.
You can action dash to get out of there.
Oh, that is true.
I don't know why I'm telling you that, but oh well.
Dang it. Alright. I'll try to move out then.
Alright. Which space are you going in?
Straight forward. Right there.
Okay. That'll be 5 feet.
Okay. Alright. I'll look around and see the big guy. And be a bit startled. And I'll hide
Yell
behind.
back. His name's
You also
I'll
know
yell
that
down.
spells have been cast from the north up on the rocks.
Okay. I think I'll hide here behind Tomoe, and that'll be my turn.
Reasonable. Okay. Now we have this guy over here who is still concentrating. Can I do anything while concentrating is the real question. That answer
Xeris was Mary Sue,
appears to
knew
be
about the
sort
whole
of
scheme.
just a range
He
on
consumed wine anyway because my honor.
it. It's
and
total
died on the
fucking
spot.
garbage is what it is.
The universe decided to give him a last gift and turn him into
What way is that?
a god? Wow. Xeris comforted his wife, magically made her pregnant.
Oh, good. Okay.
The Xeris cult preaches human supremacy,
Let's do a ranged
teaches humans
attack.
always become better.
Against
Other wishes
uh,
should be killed or enslaved. Oh my god. And
Against
children with
I don't know why I totally
elves,
blanked
for
there
instance,
a
is the
second.
worst crime. Oh my gosh. Corruption of humanity and
But
such.
for some reason, it doesn't have the spell in the attacks, so I have to manually do it myself. Yay. Okay, so...
Xeris was
okay,
just a human
2d8.
king. This is your idea. You got lucky and achieved
Oops.
apotheosis?
17 plus...
Oh, his wife ran away with an
Does
elf
a
lover.
22 hit
Oh my
Tomoe?
God. That's crazy. Yes it does. Yes it does.
Okay. And she's going to take 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
That's from up above. A creature hurls a tiny little firebolt at her.
Okay.
Alright, time and... It's your turn.
I'm gonna try and stand up, cast
Okay.
fly on myself.
Okay.
How far up do I have to fly before I can see?
Just 1 second. I need to check something now. Because you're casting a concentration spell. Okay. Well... do you have the spell Sleet Storm prepared?
No.
Or even in your spell book?
Nope.
Okay, then you have no idea.
No, I mean that I am going to do that. I'm going to try and fly upwards.
You need to fly 25 feet up, but okay, it's only the ground that's difficult terrain, so you can fly that way. But it is 25 feet, and you've already used half of your movement.
Fly gives you 60 feet of flying speed.
Okay. It's a flying speed. Okay, so in this case, what is half of your movement speed when you're normally walking?
I'm 25 base, so I guess if you round down, it'd be like 12 feet.
Okay, so 10. So basically, you have 50 feet for this turn. Because when you gain a new speed, you still account for the speed that you've already used.
Okay. So how far up do I have to go?
25 feet.
All right, I do that.
Okay. I don't really have... Shoot. I don't really have any way of making you exempt from this.
I have arrived,
Congratulations.
and I can see both of your faces.
Yeah.
No, I haven't been able to see anybody's camera. I tried reconnecting and stuff like that, but it says I haven't joined voice and video, but I definitely did. I mean, I'm
That's
here.
weird.
Oh, have you clicked on your on the thing that says join voice or video?
No.
Yeah, you had to click
Yeah.
on that.
On that.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah,
Why-
that's part of the page. I don't know why they did that.
Yeah.
Why am I a complete darkness?
Because you are. You're in a sleet storm right now, so everything is heavily obscured.
That's right.
Okay.
It's because you're sleepy.
Yeah, you're sleeping on the job right now. Okay.
I'll give you. I guess take Garash's view away from me then. I was just
Yeah,
gonna have Garash try to throw the guy off the cliff with
I'll work
with
on
a
it.
grapple and a throw.
Well, gosh,
Technically
I don't
good.
even know where he is.
No, but once he jumps out, yeah, basic situation. You got swung at from inside of the darkness there, Garage.
Okay.
No one hit you though.
All right. Since Time End's flying up, I basically I have to reveal the area. There's no other way around it. So just remember, you can't see.
I shall close my eyes since my character can't see.
I wonder.
Well, how far up do I have to go to reach the ledge, like where I would be able to see? If I can do that, I can just do that if it makes it easier.
Very far.
No? Okay.
Oh, why didn't I do it? Do I have to have my cursor on the map and then let go? Yes, I do. Of course I fucking do. There we go. And then I gotta turn. Oh right, I gotta fix the circle now. Oh no. Alright, I can just delete it. There we go. Alright, Time End, you're 25 feet up. Make sure you mark yourself.
Is there a little ledge I could potentially stand on? Like,
There is not. That everything in the circle is inside the sleet storm, pretty much.
well, I mean, because this guy, is he considered in it?
Yeah, he's in it.
Oh.
Well, actually, no. Okay. I need to fix this.
Each of those little rocks ledges is 10 feet up.
Yeah. So, I gotta draw. I'll draw a line here. When it comes to the rocks, anything past that red line is outside of the sleet storm.
Okay. Well, I think the best option for me then is to actually fly over here.
Okay.
I'm
Apotheosis
still
is,
25
by
feet
definition,
up.
either achievement of highest level in development and climax of something, or
Well, yeah, that's all I
elevation
can do.
to divine
Yeah,
status.
sure.
Okay, that's what I figured it was.
Okay.
Process of becoming a god.
Mark
Yeah.
told me that somebody was swinging at me. Would I have known
Multiple
where,
deities who were
or
just
would I
mortals?
not know because they missed?
Baal, god of murder.
Yeah, you
Forgotten
would know where.
Realms?
Somewhere from south.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and swing that way.
Right? It's all with disadvantage.
Copy that. Come on, stupid.
Those dang elves, man. They're always doing that.
It's spear. Do I have my shield out? No. Yeah, no. Okay,
No shield.
I can do this to him. So, one to go. Yes,
Rip.
I did. Two.
Nice.
Second one's a hit. Oh my goodness,
Why
what are
is
these rules?
only 11 psychic damage every time?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
did
last
my
two.
thing break?
There it goes.
Oh my goodness, you're rolling like shit. All right, yeah,
Oh,
you hit him twice.
Backstory is this giant thing here is named Kroll, and Velios tried to make friends with it in the cave, and
It's
when
troll.
they gave,
Misheard it.
oh, okay. When they gave a signal, they all came out, and now the troll thinks he is food. He's trying to make. He keeps every time he swings at him and hits him, he's like, "Stop being rude, troll."
You're saying that as you're like on the brink of death.
Yes.
Yeah, Time Man, as you fly out, you see Velios is fucked up. He's not looking
Pretty
good.
fucked up.
He's injured.
Bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I'm not using brutalized anymore. I'm now using injured. It makes more sense.
Okay. And then
Brutalized is too gamey.
would I with where I'm positioned, would I tell that to the east of me is clearer than where I'm standing?
No, you can't see. Period.
Okay.
You're in heavily
Okay.
obscurement now.
Okay, fair enough. I guess I will just kind of I guess that'll be my turn since I can't see anything and I don't know where anything is.
Okay. You can definitely hear some people, mostly, you know that Grix and Tomoe went that way.
Oh, well, if I knew that they went that way, I would definitely move.
Doesn't mean you'll be able to see automatically, but
This is
you
true.
know that they went that way.
Just kind of step that way a bit and try and gather my surroundings if I can.
Yeah, and you are no longer inside of the thingy. Okay. Is that it?
And now that he has his surroundings, he's just going to stay right there as he can see the person directly south of him.
Okay.
Or southwest.
Let's see here. Alright, I need Garrosh. Oh wait, what is the radius on this? Time Man, how many feet in the air are you?
25.
Perfect. Thank you. Alright, I need Garrosh, Time Man, Grix, and Tomoe to all make dexterity saving throws. Rip.
Wow. I do move.
Well, sorry, Time Man, I wasn't targeting you directly, but you're the only one who rolled bad enough. All of a sudden, you guys see that Time Man starts glowing. Blue, specifically.
What?
Uh-oh, I know what that is.
Do I recognize this?
That is a good question. Let me see if it's in your, if it's even in the wizard spell list. I don't think it is.
You've seen
It's not.
Miko.
But you've seen it cast before, so go ahead and just, if you want to use your reaction, you can make an intelligence check to see if you remember what spell this is.
11.
That is not good enough, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, yes it is, just barely. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, you've seen Miko cast this before. It's Fairy Fire.
Oh, okay. Got
You
it.
saw it come from the north there. Well,
Okay.
actually, you're high enough to see. It came from the guy that's standing right here.
Oh, I can't see him, but I got you.
I know. It's just Roll20 isn't built to be 3D. Okay.
Fair enough.
That is one thing that I am mildly excited for whenever D&D Beyond gets their tabletop going, because it will be 3D.
Pretty interesting.
So that'll be cool. Anyways, that was his turn. He's now concentrating. Next up, we have this dude over here, who should be number 4. I don't know why I didn't mark him before. He's going to go 5, 10. 15. Yeah, he's just close enough. He's going to shoot a little flame at you, Time-End, and it's going to be with advantage.
No.
Wah, wah.
Uh-oh, he just crit. Alright. Still feel good about spells being able to crit, Time-End?
Yeah, it's worth it. I'll take it.
If
Alright,
only there
you
was
take
someone that.
fire damage, and I need a concentration check.
All right, fine. I'll absorb elements it and for 7.
You already used your reaction.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did.
Wah, wah.
There was only someone who could stop that. Wow.
Okay, you're good on your concentration, but you still take the 15 fire damage.
Yes.
Man,
Here's
who
the
would have thought I would actually do some decent damage with a shitty spell like this?
Also, Mike, here's the problem. He would have to roll again with advantage.
What are you talking
Yep.
about?
Anyways,
Runic shield.
Negate it.
My health isn't like the bar isn't adjusting for some reason.
Oh,
That's on
I'll
my
let you
character
know now
sheet.
that
Number
you
right.
have you have your cloud. Your last rune active right now as well.
yeah, your
what-
cloud rune.
My
Your
cloud?
your last rune. No, your last rune on your list is active right now.
Why do you open fucking everything on my goddamn list?
So I can see what you can do. Storm rune. Your
Anyways.
storm rune is active. So,
Oh yeah, storm rune. Anyways, it's Tomoe's turn.
Okay. Let's see.
Cloud rune can redirect.
I will say this: Velios needs help, and he needs it ASAP.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, there's a guy on the cliff. More worried about him than anything.
Okay.
Oh, there's
that
lots
guy.
of guys. Y'all can see that.
All right. Let's drop the bow and grab out the longsword then.
Okay.
We'll go 5, 10. It's 20. 25 right there, and we'll. Now let's move here, and we'll try to get this guy's attention. Go ahead and start attacking.
Okay. Go for it.
All right. It's two-handed. Boom. Boom. And then we get an unarmed strike too with a key point.
You can use the longsword as a bonus. You can either you have an extra attack as a bonus action, or you can flurry of blows to do 2 extra attacks as a bonus action with a key point.
Okay. This guy's pretty big, and I've got a lot of key points, so let's go ahead and do that.
Okay,
There's also
2 more
some
longsword attacks. Okay, the first one misses, but all the rest hit. What type of damage are you doing? It says which 3 you can pick from.
I'd say fire, probably.
Okay. Smart choice. So, that is...
Seems reasonable considering the climate they're used to.
12... 15. You do a whole bunch of damage to him. Alright. Anything else for Tomoe? You have movement.
Let's see. No, I think we'll hang out there.
Okay, Velios.
Alright. Well, if everyone's gonna attack Troll, I'll say, Troll, I tried to be nice. And I'll go 5. And I guess 10 right here is flanking, right?
Yes.
Okay. Flanking, and I suppose I will. I guess I'll use 2 second level smites if it hits.
Okay.
There we go. Disadvantage +2. Here we go. Oh, I will say Legend Car as a bonus action first,
Okay.
and get my Curses of Vengeance out. we go. Yes. Okay. Here goes. A 1, a 2. Either
They
hit.
both hit. Yeah.
All right. Let me take off the extra damage real quick. Boo. And then 2 second level divine smites. Is this an undead or anything like that? I probably should ask that early on.
No.
Okay. A 1, a 2.
All right.
Damn, that was great damage actually. Okay.
All right. He's injured.
All right. And I suppose I will. That was 10 feet of movement. How tall is he?
Very tall. Probably about 15, 20 feet, somewhere around that.
15 or 20 feet up? Okay. I suppose if he's that tall, I will fly.
Tall enough to
Within
have a
his
10-foot reach.
Yeah, I'll fly within his threat range then, about 25 feet straight up. And
You don't have to use an action or anything for the winged boots.
nope. And that will end my turn.
I see.
Say
Just make sure
sorry.
you keep track of the duration that you're using.
Yeah. It's 1 turn so far, so 6 seconds.
Well,
Alright,
even if you finish a combat, it's at minimum you have to use a minute.
Yeah. Alright, I will say sorry, troll. We tried to be nice, and I'll end my turn.
Food not nice, food tasty. All right, Miko, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Trip and fall. Trip and fall.
It's a possibility.
Fall. You can do it. I believe in you.
Dexterity. Okay, 1 second. It's just.
I believe in your ability to fall flat on your face.
Oh my
Bam!
god, I did. I fell flat on my fucking face.
She slips on the ice and falls prone. But now you can act as normal.
You just hear somebody, or you hear her inside of the thing go. "Ah!"
You just hear one singular voice within the remaining sleet storm go, ah, fuck, damn it.
Exactly.
Come to my voice.
Okay, but so I still can't. I can go ahead and get out. Well then, I was knocked prone, and then I stand back up. I'm like, son of a bitch. It's 15. I haven't clicked. Okay, and then I'm gonna move 10. Then I'm gonna use my dash to go 10, 20, 30. It's as far as I can go.
Okay.
I'll just stand right here.
All right. Next up, we have Big Boy. I need Velios and Tomoe to both make dexterity saving throws. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, they both failed. Holy shitballs. I wasn't
If that's the
expecting that.
case-
Right?
Hold on, if that's the case, then would Legend of the Dragon help me at all? Reroll
it
it
would.
with roll
Well-
it with advantage. So the second one would be my actual roll.
No.
Hold on, I'm thinking about it. It's to technically you could do it, but it would still only go with the first roll.
Oh, okay, so it's not with advantage, it just cancels out the disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Now,
I'll do
this
it then.
would still be useful if the first roll was a good roll.
Yeah. Alrighty, no, I won't use it then.
Alright. Give me just a second here. This is all slashing damage. Tomoe, of course, takes half of it.
Holy shit.
Alright. What's the source of this?
He spins around and flings his hands around in just this wild whirlwind of claws and slashes both of you crazily.
Alright. Yeah, I'll fall to the ground 20 feet down. That's 2d6.
Alright. Down you go, Velios.
That is a failed death save. 2 failed death. No, 1 failed death save.
Wait, why are you making death saves already? What are you talking about?
As I go down to 0, I fall
Uh-huh.
out of the sky, and then I take damage after that.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do take damage. Okay. Just
Alright.
1 point of damage though, so I don't know why it's 2 failed death saves.
Oh no, I just said I meant one death save. Yeah,
Yes.
so I failed
And
one
remember-
death save.
And remember, guys, we're hiding death save rolls. So those are 2 GM.
All right, and I will have disadvantage on them as I believe they are ability checks.
Do you? No, because they. Oh well, they're saving throws, not ability checks.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now that was
Yeah,
his
man.
turn.
Let's see.
So now
There's
we have the
pink
guy
dragons.
who's standing up
Okay.
here.
They're
He
unique among the
is
chromatic ones, and that they're evil but neutral.
Going to go
Pink dragons love entertainment and telling jokes, but if you don't laugh at the jokes, they'll eat you.
5,
They aren't evil, but also not good.
10.
So are they true
15,
neutral, or are they neutral evil?
20, 25, 30, and he is.
They also have bubble breath that leaves soup pools, which are very slippery
Mm,
and unironically very dangerous.
that's 1.
Heck, burning to death.
Yeah,
Breaking
he's
your
gonna
neck
let
is
out
worse.
that same, like,
I don't know. Breaking your neck is
Ow.
generally instant, unless you're just paralyzed.
And our big boy is going to make a bite against Tomoe. And
I prefer that over burning.
Ooh, he
Personally.
is. He's
Not
gonna
being
either do
paralyzed,
Miko or Garrosh.
Dying instantly.
Who wants odds and who wants evens?
You gotta go, Delant? No problem, man. Thank
I
you so
guess
much
I'll go
always.
for
I appreciate it.
evens.
The info dumps are always a lot of fun.
Going after Garrosh.
Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by.
All right, so we'll start with the one going after Garrosh, which doesn't hit.
Mm,
Big guy
I'm
trying
s-
to bite.
I'm small. My meat isn't as good
rude
as
shield
Garrosh.
for that.
Okay, plus 11
That is 18.
does not hit.
Fog.
All right, and that's the dead guy. We have this guy up here.
Yeah,
Who
that's
is-
the big guy.
Let's see. I need Tomoe to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Good enough. Tomoe feels her body get heavy, but she manages to resist it.
Nice.
All right. Now we have this guy right here, who's going to go right here, and he's going to do some attacks against Tomoe. Where is he? All right. It is 1, 2, and a 3. I believe the first one hits.
It
So 5
does.
slashing.
Okay.
All right, next up, we got the one who's going to follow in Garrosh's footsteps, and he's going to move right here. And then he is... He's going to make some attacks against Miko. No, he's going to do it against Garrosh. I forgot. Heavy obscurement goes both ways. 1, 2, and a 3.
Okay, so the second one hits.
All right, 6 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Greg Snuff, you're up. Top of the initiative.
Okay. I'm gonna move 5, 10, and I'm gonna shoot my pistol at the big guy.
Go for it. You have sneak attack.
Nice. Oh, it's on already. Okay.
Try not to crit fail this time.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
Jesus H.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
I just had to have a
Holy
target that's
fuck.
the size of a barn and get very close.
So, Grix, you run up and you shoot one of the heads right between the eyes, and it goes down.
Nice.
And the other heads are just kind of. All right. Anything else?
Let's see. Let's go
Did the
think
whole
I made-
thing fall?
2 diagonals.
Yeah, the whole guy fell down.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go. I think that's 20, and I think that's 20. No, that would be 30. I think that's 4 diagonals. I just did. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, that's 30.
All right, then I'll bonus action dash over here. We'll go 5, 10, 15, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. Next up is number 1, who is going to drop concentration on Sleet Storm.
Oh my god, I can see.
Well, maybe not for long. Miko, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Don't fail me now.
Okay, you're good. You feel your body go heavy, but nothing. You managed to resist it. Time-Man, it's your turn.
Could you remove these walls so we can see the creatures up there?
No.
Okay, well, how many are there?
There are 5 up there.
Oh my god! Okay, there's 5 of them?
Mm-hmm.
How close are they together? Are they like 5 feet?
Well, if they're within fireball range, just do it.
Well, the funny thing is, I don't actually have that prepared.
Oh, no way. That's gotta be a lie.
I was gonna use chain lightning.
Yeah, that'll work.
Let's see. How many of them? You said there are 5?
There are 5 up there.
I'm sorry, Time-In. I am disappointed in you.
Well, I might have to outcast it.
I'm proud. An evocation wizard that doesn't prepare fireball is a Giga Chad. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I cast chain lightning at 7th level instead of 6th.
Oh my god.
So that means it chains to all 5 of them.
Alright. Man, you just need to kill them, dude. You don't need to erase their entire ancestry.
Yeah, you do.
51 fucking damage. DC
Alright.
19 dex.
Roll some saving throws. That's 4 for those guys. 1. Oops, that's supposed to be public. That's a fail. 2, 3, and a 4. Okay, 1 succeed. Yay! Be number 4 there. And then I need 1 of the other guys.
Oh my god.
Okay.
1 succeeds.
All of them fail
Extra.
except for 1. So he's going to take 25, the rest are going to take 51. And the ones who are concentrating can't beat that, I don't think. Let me check.
That's 229 points of
I did it.
damage.
Oh man.
So, Time End, you're no longer under the effects of Fairy Fire. And they are all bloodied. Well, except for the one that saved.
And
Hey,
then I'm
Alex,
going
there
to
he is.
move,
How's it going, man?
let's
I
see,
did remember all
19,
chat
15, 20.
this time, all messages. Believe it or not.
Right here. Oh, I can see them.
What have you missed?
They all hiss
Not a lot,
violently
actually.
at you, Time
Most
End.
of what you missed was them arguing
Actually,
about making a plan about what we would do, and we ended up just fighting
You know
anyway.
what? I'm gonna
because the
descend
DM got
20
bored.
feet and get against the wall.
He was like, I'm tired of these guys messing around and not coming up with a plan. So he just started the combat.
Anything else?
That will be it.
I would have done the same.
Here, I'll show up.
Because I was getting tired of it too.
Okay.
I told them we should just block the cave and go
Let's see
past,
if I
but
fucking
they didn't
guy
listen.
up proper.
You
We
know,
still
if
would have
you just
been
shove
ambushed,
him, he's
but-
going to have a really bad time.
It would have been easier to deal.
Is that a cliff?
Do the
Yeah,
old.
yes, it
So
is.
yeah, we're fighting Trollkin.
Each rock is 10 feet down.
This guy's a troll, and I'm pretty sure he's just about to come back to life. But I don't know that.
You know what is coming?
I think
for it.
only
The problem
Time Man
is
knows that.
I cannot be. The problem is I cannot be too loud about this. Yes, yes, Sparta!
Oh my god.
Oh, do it.
I'm going to make you roll disadvantage for being cringe.
The cringe lord is here. Oh boy.
All right, I have an incredibly low chance of succeeding at this, so let's find out. Yeah, nope. All right, yeah, you punt kick this guy directly. Well, not punt kick, you front kick him directly in the chest. He goes tumbling down. He's dead.
That's my action.
Well, he's not dead, but at the very least, he's completely out of the fight.
500 feet he fell.
All right, anything else, Josh? That was your action.
5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry, 30. That is my action and my movement.
I just realized I don't know how long it's been that you guys can't actually see what's going on.
Right.
There you go.
It is
120
Now you can
feet. What
see.
was I saying?
through here.
This guy's a troll. This big guy. And then these little guys are Trollkin.
And-
He called him his friends. And so this guy was hiding in the cave.
Okay, Time Man, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
And along this pathway was where we were walking, right? And so they set up an
Okay,
ambush
you're good.
where all these little guys would scream, and then the big troll would come out of the cave and
Time Man, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
fight us. And if they kill us, they're gonna eat us.
Oh, that's not good.
So we gotta watch out for
But
that.
I believe Garrosh has his thingy active,
Hey,
right?
hey, don't remind him.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
my
remind
bad.
him.
I forgot it was his reaction, not Timon's reaction. My bad.
No, and here's the funny part. It would help if it was fucking marked on me.
Anyways, Time Man, you fail your saving throw,
Mhm.
and you find yourself paralyzed.
Oh no.
Sure, I guess I can do that. If somebody didn't fucking mark me.
Always turn.
Oh, sorry. That's me. I know.
Well, that's me.
Were we all there when they told Timon about trolls and what they do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do we know that this is a troll?
Absolutely.
Okay.
In fact, Rex, you now realize what that familiar breathing was. Is it sounded like a troll? Just you. It slipped your mind at the moment.
Aha. Alrighty.
Because trolls are giants, but they are trolls and goblins have a bit of a history.
Ah. Okay.
Whether good or bad, that is up for debate.
I don't think she has anything to use to set it on fire. But she'll remind the others. She'll be like, "We need to burn this thing before it
Isn't
comes
her
back."
weapon fire?
My weapon was fire, and he took a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, she used a fire weapon on him, but I mean, if she attacked him
Yeah,
with
but
a
the
fire
fire
weapon, I
wasn't-
don't think that's gonna
Fire
do it.
wasn't what took it down, though.
Right. It's not gonna catch him on fire.
Mhm.
It's not?
No, she already used it on
Hey.
him, and it didn't catch him on fire. So
So, what do we know about trolls?
they regenerate almost instantly.
What's fire have to do with it?
You have to destroy the bodies so that they can't regenerate. So unless
Fire
we
stops.
For that, I literally told it to you.
Yeah. Velios wasn't there, so in character he doesn't know.
No, I'm just saying. Mark was literally there when I explained it.
Gotcha. Just
Today.
Would produce flame destroy it, or does it have to be a big fire?
You have to be able to set things on fire. That's it.
Okay, well, I have that ability.
Anyways, it's Tomoe's turn.
Okay. Then she's gonna do just regular attacks to this little guy here.
Okay.
Boom. Boom. And then one more, correct?
Yeah, they all hit.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're doing fire damage.
Correct. Yeah.
That's a 9. Man, you rolled like shit this time. 17. Alright, he's bloodied. Anything else?
Let's go ahead and move. We'll give Garrosh the advantage. I should have done that before, but it's Tomoe.
Too late now. Yeah. Alright, Velios. 2 GM.
all right. Here it comes.
Hey, Gargsnar, how's it going?
All right.
That's what she said. Yeah, burn it with fire.
That
Is that-
+3 doesn't apply
is that the
because
reference?
I'm incapacitated.
That is true.
Don't fall asleep. I'm
Alright.
trying not to. I'm trying really hard not to. I'm still very tired.
Would I be able to see Valios, or I know that it's not standing up, but
That's also
since
what she
it's
said.
fallen down, would it still be obstructing my ability to see that
We have to destroy the body.
Valios is down?
Is that what she said?
Both
I'm not-
prone.
We heard
I don't follow.
Valios' cry of pain and the thud on the ground that happened, resulting from it as he was flying in the air.
She's saying, does she have line of sight? Because there's this thick ass troll laying directly in front of Velios laying down.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna cast heal, and he'll just be up 70 points. It's like fuck it.
I'm pretty sure the troll is about
And
to
I
stand
think
up.
I'll yell out, "We have to use fire to destroy them!"
Fire. Okay.
Right.
Oh, I guess I will move up a little bit though. I go.
Okay.
That's fine. I get to, because I couldn't remember. We can see the things that are up here, right? Through the black or whatever.
It was just Tyman who could because he was flying, but now he.
Okay, so we can't, but Timon
They
can see this.
It's
Okay,
fine.
okay.
They have the height advantage.
Right. They.
You're gonna
they
axe
have
the
height
troll a
advantage.
question? Oh my god.
Yep. Anything else?
I axed his face with my bullet.
No, that was my action.
I critted him right in the
I
head.
don't have any bonus actions, so
That's pretty
that will be all.
Okay. You guys suddenly see the big guy start to stir, and he stands up. I need Velios, Grix, Tomoe, all three of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay, I am awake, so I will get my aura back.
Yep.
Okay.
Velios, you can have advantage. I'll use my reaction for that.
It will
Okay,
be
I can
normal.
give myself. It doesn't matter, buddy. I can give myself reaction. My
God
my.
dang, Tomoe.
Yeah, I can give myself advantage on it if I fail. Dexterity saving throw. I will.
Did indeed fail.
Tomoe's dex
Okay,
has been
I will
terrible.
go ahead and use my legend, my dragons, whatever.
Okay.
Legend of the
then
Dragon.
succeeded.
All right.
Then
Oh, I should
So-
probably take that off the GM.
I was about to say, I can't see anything. I thought maybe my deal was frozen.
Oh, yeah, no. Anyways, okay, so Grix takes nothing, Tomoe is going to take half, and Velios is going to take half. So, there you go, slashing damage. And that'll be his turn, yeah. Okay, next up we have this guy up here, which I should probably number. There we go. He's going to... Yeah, he's going to let out two... No, he's going to move down. No, he's going to stay there. He's going to let out one of those lovely screeches that we've all been hearing so much.
Oh, no.
And, Tomoe and Garrosh, who wants odds or evens?
I guess I'll take odds again.
Okay.
I guess I'll take evens,
Alright.
I guess. Oh.
Well, let's not going after Tomoe now. Let's see here. It's 22 hit.
That does indeed hit.
Alright, 7 points of slashing.
Owie.
And then we have our big boy here. Let's see here. We'll do
I'm prone on the
this.
ground.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go after the easiest target. So, let's see if he gets you, Valios. It's a 20 hit.
Well, I don't have my shield out, so yes.
Okay, you take the damage.
All right. That is 7.
I mean,
plus-
you also need to mark yourself as paralyzed.
Okay.
It was that guy who got you, I believe.
Is it Does it hold person?
You want to use your reaction to find out?
Well, I'm paralyzed, so sure.
Okay. Make an Arcana check. Yes, it's hold person. Okay. Gotta find ways to keep my wizard from casting counterspell all the time.
I don't have it prepared.
Poggers.
Bruh.
See guys,
since-
Chad. Absolute fucking Giga Chad.
Since he did hit me, though, I think I can still use Vengeful Retort, right?
You can, if you want to use your reaction.
You got 7 fire damage.
Okay. Alright, now, back to these turns. Let's do Garrosh. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh boy, I love those. Okay. I'm gonna use Indomitable.
You need it.
That's better.
Ah. Alright, well, with your use of Indomitable, you felt your body get heavy, but you managed to literally will yourself into not falling on the ground. I can't remember, if you're paralyzed, do you fall prone?
I don't
think
think
so.
so.
Because I know there's some things that make you go prone and paralyzed.
There are. Paralyzed, literally just
Okay,
can't do anything.
yeah. Well, it depends on, what kind of paralysis that you're experiencing. If it's like your muscles not working, then obviously you would fall prone, or is it like you can't move? So it's like,
Yeah.
it's the nature of the paralysis. But no, in this case,
I think it's like you locking up in place.
okay. Anyways. Next up, we have our guy in the middle here. Let's see if he can recharge his thingy. Nope. Okay, let's do... Tomoe looks the most hurt and is currently being flanked, so let's do some attacks on Tomoe. So these will all have +2. 1, 2, and 3. I believe that second one hits.
It do indeed.
Okay. 8 slashing to Tomoe.
Okay.
Then we have... Nope, that's the dead guy. Grix, your turn.
All right. I'll drop my pistol and I'll bonus action get flame blades out and attack this fool.
Go for it. You have sneak attack.
Okay. Boom, boom.
Okay, well, you needed the second one, and that hits, and that, for sure, kills the troll this time as you hear the breath of life escape its lungs.
Okay.
While on fire.
I'm actually dead. Anything else, Grix?
No, that'll do.
You might want to pick up your pistol, by the way.
I will. Oh, that's a
Okay.
interaction or whatever? Object interaction?
Yeah, object interaction.
Okay, yeah, I'll pick it up.
Okay, next up we have number 1 here, who's going to... Let's see, what are my options here?
There, so I killed the troll twice, myself. I had to do it myself. The magic weapons, that's true. That's
He's gonna
exactly
let
what I
out-
was thinking.
A yell of its own, going ooga ooga ooga. And you see 3
Max
of these
damage.
trolls
It was pretty good.
get very angry. They go.
Yeah, look at all those 6s in the sneak attack. That's
So
not
we're
bad.
gonna do...
There was 1-1, but the rest were pretty,
There it
pretty
is.
nice. This could have been better, but out of 6,
As you see them
That's
all
not
just
bad.
kind of whip up into a frenzy. I'm having to do something weird with their health.
How high up are these guys, by the way?
30 feet.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, that was his turn. Time Man, you can make a wisdom saving throw. Which you're good on. You're no longer paralyzed.
Ooh.
But that is... Garrosh, you're up.
Well, let's screw this guy up, shall we?
Okay, I believe all of those hit. Because you are flanking, so yes, they all hit.
Oh, right. I forgot to include my +2. My apologies.
Minus 2. Oops, not that much.
It's 36.
I'm working on it, hold on.
Okay. Just
You had 10 already, so chill out. There we go. Oh wait, no, the last one hit too. Okay, he's injured. Anything else? You have movement.
I do have movement. But I'm okay for the moment.
Okay. Next up we have this guy over here. Fuck it, Garrosh, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Damn it. Alright. You feel heavy once again. I'm almost out of spell slot. Someone fail. Okay, anyways, number 4. Fuck it. Time Man, make a wisdom saving throw.
Bastard.
You get what you deserve.
With
Yes!
advantage. With advantage.
Damn it! Alright.
No.
You're using resources. You're using resources, and that's what matters. Wait, can you use Runic Shield for saving throws, or is that
It's
attacks?
not Runic Shield. It's for a full minute. He has the
Okay.
ability to give anyone it as a reaction.
Oh, right.
Here, I'll post it. And I don't know how long it's been since this thing has been active, because again, I'm not marked.
You're
Part
at
of
about
the,
5 rounds.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Well, that was his turn. Tomoe's turn.
Okay. And
And
I remember this one. It's me. Well, yeah. I guess standing right here, and I have a sword in my hand, so I'm gonna kill this guy.
Arm up.
All right. I'm gonna do. Let's see. I'm gonna do one longsword attack, one unarmed strike, and one longsword. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, well, the first one hits. And so does the second one.
Okay.
It's 10. He goes down, but you can still hear him breathing.
Ooh. Okay.
Anything else? You have movement.
That's true. But I'm gonna have to kill this guy again. No. I'll hang out here.
Okay. Belios, you're up.
Okay. Velios will stand up, taking half his movement speed. And then he will go 15 feet in the air and cast a Chardelon Stride.
Okay, post it.
That's my last 3rd level. So he will go an additional 15 feet up and then 5 over. And then he will dash, yes. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can't go anymore. Are there people
Okay.
to the left?
There are 10 feet away. Well, one of them's 10 feet up as well.
I can't move into that space. Alright. And so number 4 and number 1 will have to take damage for that.
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'll just draw it. That is 30 right there.
Forget you're going up too.
35. Yeah, I calculated that for the first part. It was 15 up, and then a Chardalon stride to give him additional 20 on the movement speed. 15 up, 5 over. So that was his first movement speed. Then his dash was to go right there. He'll have an additional 55 movement speed, and he will end up right there.
Okay.
Actually, right there. Yeah. No.
All right. Roll your damage.
Right. There. Yeah, right there. Yeah. One more
Okay.
over.
Roll your d6.
All right. D6. Do I have to do it each time?
No, just 1d6.
1d6 for every one of them.
Yep.
All right. 4 points of fire damage to each one of them, and
Nice.
then I will end my turn.
Okay. Nico, you're up. Do something.
Right. Okay, so since I probably saw Velios go up or whatever towards that area, I know we've been throwing spells at. I guess that I'd feel like she would be able to assume that there's something up there.
If you can see the tokens,
There's something up here.
Well, I can't see the tokens. That's the thing. But I saw Velios go up there.
yeah. So you know that they're there, but you can't see them.
Right. So I'm gonna move. That's 5, 10, 15, and then I have 30. But it would take like 10 to try because I have the little spider legs. So I was gonna start crawling up, and I guess I'll use my dash to crawl up here.
Yeah,
Which
each square is basically 10 feet of movement.
10.
It's not it's just 10 feet.
Okay. 10. What is that? Is this 25 feet? You said 10.
Wait, hold on a second. Because if you have to go up 10 and then into, it's 15 foot a square.
Well, I was
Alright, so
just
that's-
counting it from where she started.
I started right there, but I'm gonna dash to go up.
Yeah.
So that's 15, and
That is
then
30.
that would be 30. So then I'm gonna stop right here. That's the end of my movement.
Alright, he's dead. He's good to go. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15 right here. He's gonna do some attacks against you, Velios, with advantage.
Advantage.
Yep. He's one of the ones that was whipped into a frenzy.
Okay.
1, 2, and a 3.
The first and last will hit,
Alright.
and
Gotta make your
he will.
concentration saves.
Yes.
All with
See.
disadvantage.
Yep. Advantage on concentration. Boop. All right, I'm good on it.
Yep.
But I will
Alright,
take
damage.
5 and 6, and he will take Verses of Vengeance. Boop. 2 points of fire damage.
Alright. Next up, we have number 4 over there. Velios, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Okie doke. I will. Well, shit. Doesn't matter. It's
Let
an
me see
11
if that-
regardless.
It's close. Let me look.
Is it charmed her?
Nope. Ah, you're one under. Their DC is 13. So,
Nice.
unfortunately, Velios, you find yourself paralyzed.
Okie doke.
Now, there's that. Okay, so if you're paralyzed, Velios, you're incapacitated, so you lose your aura.
That is correct. And attacks against me will be crits, I believe.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. This guy's turn. He's going to get back up as he heals from some of his wounds. And in a last-ditch effort, let's see if he can recharge this thing first. Nope. In a last-ditch effort, he's just going to go fucking nuts on Tomoe.
Okay.
1, 2, and a 3. I believe that's 2 hits.
Oh, man. I did the unarmed strike so I could get the agile parry, but it doesn't matter. That definitely beats
Yeah.
21. Alright. There we go. Tomo is bloodied.
Alright, Grix, it's your turn.
Okay.
Top initiative.
Since I got my pistol in my hand, I'm going to step up right here and shoot at this lady, because I can see her.
Okay. No sneak attack, just a shot.
Okay. Hey.
That's a hit for 4 piercing damage.
There we go.
Alright, anything else?
No, I think that'll do it.
Okay. Now, we have number 1 here, who is right next to Velios, who also happens to be paralyzed. So, he's going to make a couple of attacks against you, Velios.
Alright, let me see real quick. What Paralyzed does.
1, 2.
The first one will hit.
Alright.
But since I cannot have crits against me, it will be a normal attack.
I'm curious, what is your armor called again? I think it's adamantine armor?
Adamantine, yeah. Any critical hit.
Okay. Was just double checking. Okay, so it still hits you for 9 bludgeoning damage. Alright. Time in, it's your turn.
Okay, I fly up 30 feet, and then I'm just gonna chain lightning this guy, and someone is over here within 30 feet, right?
Hold on a second. Didn't you lose concentration from being paralyzed?
No.
Don't think
You don't
no.
lose concentration.
If you're you can maintain concentration while you're incapacitated?
I believe so. It's just thinking.
No, being incapacitated, you lose in concentration.
Oh shit, okay. Well, I'm 5 feet in the air, so I fell 5 feet. Do you take damage from 5 feet?
All I see for incapacitated is actions and
You were
reactions.
prone, though. What, Mark?
Sorry, all I saw was actions or reactions. The only thing that incapacitated affected.
I'm looking at casting a spell under concentration. One of the things for dropping concentration is being incapacitated or killed.
Oh, that's gross. Okay. So I would, if I'm paralyzed, I'm incapacitated, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
You
I
lose
drop
your shard line, right?
Yeah, I drop the car lines.
So wait,
Okay.
I can see these guys, but I can't see them, right?
You know they're there, but you cannot see them from where you're at.
Okay.
So you've got roughly about, let's see, it's about 30 feet of rock in the way.
Oh shit. Okay, I guess I'll cast fly again,
Okay.
and I'll fly up. How much movement would it be to move here? From here.
Or if you remember, you used basically 10 movement to stand up. So take 10 off of your movement.
So I'd have 50.
Yeah, pretty much. So that'd be 10, 15, 40 feet, it looks like, to get up there.
Okay, should be good. I will end my turn.
Ground level up there, unless you want to fly higher.
I will. I'll fly up 15 feet, or 10 feet.
Okay.
So I'm 10 feet in the air where I'm at.
All right, now you can see everybody.
Okay.
All right, Garrosh, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to smack this guy for the one time. Oh, why am I thinking I can get down there? But it was. Oop.
That's a hit.
Okay.
That he drops to the ground.
Okay, and then
Still breathing, though.
And as I'm walking this way, if I do notice that he is still breathing, this is a definitely interesting question. Can I take his head off with this spear?
No.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, coup de grace are not in this game. That is in Pathfinder, though. Also, I should mention that you're right in front of a cave right now. It's roughly about 5 feet. The entrance is about 5 feet tall. That's where the cave troll crawled out of.
Oh, okay. I was going to try and climb up.
No, you got to move around the corners to climb up.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, you're tall enough. You could just jump up and start climbing.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess that's 10, so I'll just jump up and start climbing. About how far until I reach a ledge?
Make an athletics check. Okay, it's just difficult terrain. So in order to get up there, it's going to be about 30 feet of climbing, so it's going to require 60 feet.
Okay, so I can move 20 feet immediately. And as I use my action for the turn by killing that guy again, I cannot dash. So I will. Yeah. So I can only go up essentially 10 feet.
Okay.
So.
Did you just kill me?
Right, next up, we
Kill me.
have
Catch me
number 2
killing
here,
the
who
big
sees
bad.
you trying
Bad
to climb your way up,
Welcome to
Garrosh.
history.
And I need you to make a wisdom save, Garrosh.
You got some pizza again,
Oh,
Alex? Oh my god,
No.
that's awesome. I mean, he is big and bad.
Right, you
so,
succeed. You feel
yes.
yourself getting heavier,
But he's not
you manage
the
to push
big
through.
bad of like the campaign.
Hey, fuck you too.
You can hear them
I killed
curse
him
in some
twice.
language that
I
nobody
shot him
here
in
is
the head and he
familiar
died,
with.
and then I came over here to stabilize
Right.
one of the other guys, but
Next
they
up,
got
we got
healed
number
by
4
the
here.
healer, and then
You know what? It
Big
really doesn't
troll,
like the business that
got
Time-Man's
up
getting
again.
into. Time-Man, make a
and
wisdom
so I
save.
killed him with fire, and now he's dead.
With advantage.
So I killed him twice.
Okay, you're good. And at the end of his turn, seeing that pretty much everyone has resisted all of his saves, he's going to start running away. 15, 20, 25, no. Okay, up there. Alright, Tomoe, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, all right. This guy still seems to be breathing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then, as my action, can I decapitate him?
No. We just went over this with Garrosh, but you can do fire damage to him.
Oh, I thought he was trying to kill him with that. Okay, yeah. I will try to do fire damage.
Okay. You're attacking with advantage, and he doesn't have his dex bonus either.
Okay.
So you're probably... Yeah, I think a 29 hits. So yes, you finish him off by slitting his throat with a fiery sword.
Nice.
Okay, anything else?
Let's see. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think she dropped her bow right here, so I'm going to pick it back up.
Okay.
And then I'll move it back. About here, I think. Should be alright.
Okay. Alright, Velios, make a wisdom save.
I don't... Oh, yeah, you gotta make a wisdom save with disadvantage real quick. And I don't have my aura. Alright.
Well, you succeeded, but that is your turn.
Mini boss?
Okay,
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that's
it's
my
the boss
action,
for this
right?
session, I imagine.
No, it's at the end of your turn that you make the saving throw.
Oh, well, you should have told me as much, because I have this right here. Right here, I can just end the spell myself.
Been trying to catch the stream all day, but kept
As
getting
an
caught up
action,
with
1
friends. Hey,
second.
that's a good problem to have, man.
That's how it's been this whole time.
That's cool.
Okay, my bad.
I played a
I'll
little
use Cleansing
Project
Touch on
Zomboid
myself
earlier, and
instead, and
we
then
finally got
I
charcoal
will
made, so I
go
could do
ahead.
You
some
can't take an
blacksmithing.
action if you're paralyzed.
So I turned
Take an
all my
action if you're
unusable
paralyzed,
metal
dude.
into usable metal.
Use your action and 1 spell on yourself. That's right.
And that was pretty much
That
what we
is
did there.
correct. You can't
Planted some
unparalyze
carrots.
yourself.
Which is the very
That
first
is-
carrot seeds that I found
Alright.
anywhere.
That works.
I was amazed.
Now my turn.
Alright,
So that was
Nico,
neat.
you're
And
up.
since I was able to do blacksmithing, I was able to craft a frying pan. I haven't been able to find a
Right here.
frying pan anywhere, so
Um,
now I have one. And now I can cook stir fries.
Okay,
So.
so I'm going to cast
Evil Boss of Doom.
acid spray.
for sure.
Okay.
Now it's 50 feet, 5-foot wide diameter. I'm going to cast it so that way I don't hit Velios. Oh, that was
Well,
wrong.
the thing that Velios is down, so you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, okay, cool. But I'm casting it this direction, so
Okay, you
it
can
would be
help
able to
forward.
hit anything that's this way.
So I need to make a dex save for them.
Yes, the dexterity saving throw.
Okay, we'll start with the shamans here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 successes and 1 fail. And then Reaver.
Okay.
Okay, failed.
Okay, so one of them gets the 96. Oh, which I don't know where he did roll.
So let's see. That guy is going to take half of. Hey, math boy, what is half of 34?
17.
Okay.
Okay. And the next round, since it failed its dexterity saving throw, it'll have to on its next turn, it'll have to make another to avoid getting 76. Also, I am
What's
gonna. Oh, go ahead.
Just the one that failed does.
Yeah, just the one that failed. And then I'm going to cast, since he's pro, I'm going to cast Healing Spirit around, submit, around Velios. 1 second.
You already cast a leveled spell on this turn.
Well, it's a bonus action.
Doesn't
Yes.
matter.
Oh, it's a level spell, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay, then never mind. I can't do that, so we'll not do that. And I've just done my thing, and I'm not gonna move anymore. I'm not gonna move anymore.
Okay, I'm still doing math. Oh, this guy's dead. Which means Miko just saved your ass from being paralyzed. Velios, you're no longer paralyzed, as the guy that was concentrating on you is fucking dead. And he completely melts from the acid too, so he's actually dead.
Guys,
Down to the
As you know,
bone.
that acid also appears to be fairly effective against them. At least against their regeneration, it seems.
The 19 didn't save.
You do know that there was a 7 that rolled there, right?
I was talking about my initial wisdom save to end the spell.
No,
Roll
that
a
was the
19.
one that you tried to do.
Cleansing touch while I was paralyzed.
Oh, right. Yeah. You are no longer paralyzed.
So it doesn't matter. The dude's dead.
Okay. Anyways. Anything else, Miko?
No, that's it.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Then number 1 here is going to try to attack you a few times, Miko.
Please don't. No, I'm just kidding.
So let's see here. We'll do 1, 2, and a 3. I'm assuming
Okay,
that
so-
second one hits for sure.
Yeah, the second one definitely hit. And the
Alright,
other two do not. Ow, that hurt. My feelings.
We'll see about how you feel in just a second. Number 4.
I'm already crying. Don't do it.
Let's see here. Oh my god, this is the first in a while. I actually ran out of spell slots on something.
Wow.
But there are a bunch of people nice and bunched together. I need Timand, Miko, and Velios to all make dexterity saving throws.
Miko will be in my aura.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Timand.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use my inspiration. I'm sick of this.
Okay.
I still fail.
Wait.
God damn it.
I don't
need
think
to
I've
use
ever had
inspiration.
inspiration change anything. It's always still failed.
Wow. That was impressive. And of course, you're the only one who failed. Alright, Timand, you're glowing blue again.
Hey, I know that spell.
Yeah, they casted Fairy Fire.
Yeah.
Alright. Next up. Oh, that's the dead guy. Grix, you're up.
Alrighty. So anyway, I started blasting.
That's a hit for 5 piercing damage.
Nice. That'll
Okay.
be his turn.
He needs to make a concentration save now. Which he's good on. Okay.
Wow.
Well, now we have number 1 here, who is just going to do 2 attacks against Velios. Are you still
Okey-doke.
prone?
No, I was never prone.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Paralyzed. Alright. 1, 2.
Neither hit.
Neither hit. Okay. Lucky you. And then he's actually going to turn around and try to run away. You can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
Absolutely will. And you know what? I suppose. How
That's
bad
a
is
hit.
he looking? know what?
He is now at 0.
Okay,
Did that have fire damage?
it did.
Okay. He's
Oh,
dead.
you know what? I didn't put the
Killed
fire
him.
on it. Yep.
So he turns around and you just sliced his back right open, and you see that the wound is not closing.
Nice.
All right. Timand. You're blue. Babadi.
Alright, I'm just gonna fly up and see how many people I see. One here, one here. Is there another one?
It's this guy is still fighting. This guy is the one concentrating, and this guy is running away.
Okay. I'm gonna firebolt number 1 here.
Go for it.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna lightning bolt in this line.
Okay. You're probably gonna need to fly down for that.
Okay, yeah, I'll fly down and lightning bolt in this line.
Okay. Let's make some dex saves. Probably won't survive though. Roll your damage. 33. Well, I might. No. They both dropped to 0 in time, and you are no longer
Double-D, double-D.
blue.
No longer blue.
They're still both very clearly alive.
Okay.
Anything else, Timing?
I'm gonna fly back up 10 feet, so I have 40 feet of fly left. And I'm gonna fly like right here.
Make a wisdom saving. No, I'm just kidding.
And then I will end my turn.
Garrosh, you can keep climbing.
Let's go. Another 30 feet of movement.
Yep, I need another athletics check.
Headache.
It's funny, you have Velios and Timon who can just fly, and then me that's climbing up the wall, and then Grosh is just trying to, with all this arm
He's still a
strength.
barbarian at heart.
You're also strong manning it.
You've got like
He
ice
never
picks.
missed arm day.
You and your fucking magic. I have these guns right here.
Actually, that's something that you, Mark, and Time-Man missed in the first campaign. There were these guys that were shooting at us from the top of a wall. Garrosh's first instinct was to just jump up and climb up the wall to get them.
Yeah,
Oh my god. That's great.
He
Okay,
fucked up.
I did. So, is it still just difficult terrain?
Yeah, you basically have to use 40 feet of movement to get up to the top. Or sorry, 45.
45? So I've got 30, and then if I dash, I can get up to the top. So, that would mean I would be left with 15 feet of movement? Right? No?
You'd be left with 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, so where exactly am I being deposited? Because I can't see it. Okay, cool.
Right there.
Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna go right here. Is that guy up there alive? Sorry, up here. Is that guy up here alive?
No, he's dead. The guy right here is on the ground, still alive, and this guy is on the ground, still alive.
Hey,
There's
Garrosh.
another guy up here who's running away.
Hey, Garrosh, they spoke giant earlier. You want to keep one alive to see if he has any info? I'm sure it'd be a nice trophy for your people.
But aren't they just trolls? What
Just trolls.
what
Oh,
info
look
would
at
they
me go
have?
over here.
Rather take out. Rather take.
People in Josh's village, a bunch of barbarian savages.
At the very least, your people at your city would think that capturing one of these alive would be even a greater feat than taking them dead, wouldn't they?
No.
Oh. Well, then do what you want. If you don't want info, you don't want info.
Just be frank at a character. I don't know what the fuck we're even doing. All I know
We're
is
currently going to the shrine of Ullr so you can do your ritual.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we were just climbing up the mountain, and then this happened.
If anything, it'd probably be best to take one of the heads of the big one.
We went out for an evening stroll, and
Night out on the town.
There we go. For all we know, these trolls are just out here trying to survive, but at the same time, they are in the way. That is my turn.
Didn't one flee to the west?
One is actually running away right now.
Yeah, you just can't see it right now, Garrosh. I think you can chase after it, though.
I can't move anyway.
I don't know, do something. You're taking forever.
I said I ended my turn.
Great. Okay. On to... Let's see. Whose turn is it now? Ah, the running away guy. He's gone.
Great.
Tamale.
Okay. Is number 4 still alive?
Yeah, but he's prone. So good luck hitting him.
Ooh, okay.
Same for 1.
Okay. Alright, we'll go for number 4 then anyway, but is it disadvantage threat?
Yeah, it's disadvantage, and they're gonna have 3/4 cover.
Okay. Not long sword. Oh wow.
Yeah, none of those hit.
Okay.
Second one's close though, pretty close.
Nice. That was worth a try.
All right. I will remind you that as long as Tomoe has movement, she can run up walls.
Oh yeah. And you said they were only 30 feet up, right?
Yes.
Okay. So let's go 5, 10, and when we hit there 15.
It'll take 35 feet to get up to the top.
Okay. So it'd be 50. Oh, to get up there. She can do it.
The only caveat is that you can't stop while you're on the wall,
Aha.
or you'll just fall.
Well, you know, that makes perfect sense in physics. So.
Yeah. But even though you can turn 90 degrees and still be totally fine.
You mean she can't suction her feet there to be like, I'm here?
I thought she
No,
was a
it's supposed
lizard.
to be like you're in the Matrix. Alright, anyways, Velios.
Is it just an item interaction to use manacles on this guy?
It's gonna be a grapple.
Also,
With advantage, though, as he is currently, oh well, no, he's incapacitated, so it's still your action, but no contest or anything.
Okay. How about using 2 sets of manacles on him?
That doesn't work.
how about I make sure you stay down?
on his
with
arms.
Are you using it on his legs then?
Well, I wanted to use a set on his arms and a set on his feet, or on
Okay.
on his.
But it's one manacle per action.
Okay. Yeah, I will go ahead and manacle up his legs, and then I will just drop a set of manacles right next to him.
Okay.
Be like, someone want to get his arms? And I'll end my turn.
Nico.
I guess I'll get his arms.
Okay.
I
Your
pick
action.
up the manacles and I just put them on there. Okay,
All
and
right.
that was the action. Yeah, that's everything then.
Alright, it's his turn. He comes to again. And he finds himself in the manacles and he starts spouting things in some language that nobody here understands. And let's see. He is gonna try to break out of the manacles. Let's see here.
Lay down cover fire.
Oh my
Protect
god, he
Godbot
actually
at all
does
costs,
it
that's
on
right.
his hands.
Nice. So his
Got it.
legs are still bound then.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, he just kind of lashes about. Next up, we have number 4 here, who gets back up and sees Tomoe there, but it's instead going to disengage and try to run away. But it's only going to get this far. Greg, you're up.
Okay. Ah, dang it. I cannot see any of them anymore, so I guess he's gonna begin trying to climb the side of the hill.
Okay. Need an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Or not acrobatics, athletics, sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought I could use either one.
Nope, I'm not being nice about that anymore.
Okay. Let's try it then.
Okay, yeah, that's good enough. So it's difficult terrain to go up them. So do with that what you will.
Okay. I will try to get 30 feet up then. As I you can do dashing, right?
Yeah, you can. Each square is going to be 15 feet,
Okay. So
accounting
then-
for difficult terrain.
All right, we'll go 15 and then 30 right there.
Okay. Anything else?
I could just barely see this one.
He's dead.
Okay. Then that's it for me.
All right. Time Man, you're up.
Is this guy right here alive?
Nope, he's dead. There's only 2 alive right now that you can see. That's the one that's currently manacled on the feet, and then the dude who's running away from Tomoe right now.
How's the guy running away looking on health wise?
He's definitely injured.
All right. Do I have line of sight on him?
He will have half cover.
What if I fly up?
That will provoke an attack of opportunity. However, it would be with disadvantage.
I'm 10 feet up currently. Is that still a thing?
Currently? Okay. Oh, no, if you're 10 feet up, then no, you're fine.
Okay. And I'm going to try and firebolt the guy running away.
Go for it. It works.
Jesus
You killed him.
Christ.
He's dead.
No survivors. That is my turn.
All right. Yarosh, your turn.
He shakes his head as he looks at Velios. You wanted him captured for what?
To see why they set up a route on a pathway your kin use, having admitted that they eat people that come by here. If you think this is just an isolated incident, then where are they running to?
Away from here? Away from us?
Into the wilderness. That's a smart thing to do.
Rather than dying immediately? Have a
Staying
chance
here
to-
is pretty clear that they will die if they stay here.
Exactly. Besides, this one's just trying to escape anyway, he says as he jabs at him with a spear.
Sure. We'll never know
Okay.
why they were eating your kin.
He goes down again, but he's still breathing.
Can you just kill the damn thing?
Anything else, Garrosh?
No, that'll be it.
All right. Tomoe.
Okay. She gets.
This guy's the only one left alive.
Okay. Then she'll go run it. Let's see. 5. Number 1. Did they put manacles on him and stuff though?
Yeah, it's got manacles on its legs right now.
Oh, okay. Then Tomoe's just gonna try to get over to the rest of the group instead.
Okay.
So she'll move through this, round on the wall, and into this space right here.
All right. Velios.
Got about 300 feet of rope. How much does it take to tie up his hands?
It's an action.
Doesn't matter. I have another set of manacles.
Okay.
Dude.
I'll just put the manacles on him and say,
Hey, don't kink
"Go
shit.
for it, Garrosh. It's all you, buddy. If you think your family doesn't deserve to know why they were being eaten, then go ahead and kill them without knowing anything. I'll end my turn."
Miko.
Oh god. I look at Velios and I say, we can't even understand what he's saying. And I cast Produce Flame on it.
Okay. You kill him. He stops breathing.
We didn't even try any other languages on him. Very good job, Miko.
Did you understand what he was saying?
I didn't understand what that language was. Who's to say he doesn't understand other languages?
Doesn't Tomoe understand every language?
That is true. Tomoe can understand every single language.
Yeah, but the player's not here. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So,
Well, it
he
looks
was
like,
trying to break out of the manacles, though.
and there's how many of us?
I understand that. But I think it was going to continue to try and fight until it died, its dying breath. Which is honorable. But I don't think we were going to get anywhere with it.
Hey, that's fine if that's what you believe. And I'll go ahead and unlock both of the manacles and take them back.
Okay.
Well, Garrosh, at least you can tell them that your kin was being eaten by them, just not why. I might take a few trophies back. I'm sure they'd like that.
Oh, I have no doubt. And he steps, carefully tries to step around the body without crushing it completely. And something that you continue to fail to realize is that people are different here. What I was going to explain was that doing something like this, taking a prisoner without without trying to sell them or use them as some form of a bargaining chip is dishonorable among my people.
And you
So
know
if
that
I
this
had
is
told
their only
them-
establishment.
If
Good.
I had told them that I had done this and tortured, interrogated him like this, I would have been in worse scene than I already am. And you certainly didn't help that the last time we were back at home.
Oh no. So we know for sure that there's nowhere else that these are escaping to. No other little area where they've set up shop. This seems to be an ambushing area right here, not an actual home. So, what you're saying is, you're okay with them, not giving up the information and potentially coming back with more. You want your family to die? Is that what it is? I mean, I can understand that. They wanted you to die.
I'm going to
I
go
mean,
ahead
they-
and say
they
this
refuse-
one more time. Shut your mouth. Stop disrespecting my family.
They refused to help you without playing their silly little game. They left your
Because-
life in the balance of their whims. What? Let's ask this question, Garrosh. What other entity do you know of that would force someone to do something deadly to entertain them, or else let them die? Sounds kind of demonic, doesn't it?
It's not. It's not simply for entertainment. You don't.
That's for
get
their
it. You
traditions.
dense fuck. That's all you care about. That's all you care about. You don't care about how I feel about my family, or how my family actually thinks. You did not see the fact that once we get back, my father embraced me, was very happy. The fact that I survived that entire ordeal. You don't get it.
Your dad
You will never
embraced
get
you.
it.
I saw your dad embrace you. He embraced you as like he would a prized trophy. They would have laughed and watched you die outside their walls if you hadn't completed that trial. They wouldn't have done anything to help you. Just like your brother. For nothing more than their stupid, silly
He
traditions
immediately
and
punched him
self-gratification.
hard in the face.
He can try.
All right, make an attack, Garrosh.
Gotta be a 20. You hit him, sure.
Whatever your strength
Angriest
is how
Whisper?
much, or
Yeah, that's
5
right, Tommy.
damage to Velios.
And without
Velios
missing a
has
beat,
been acting a fool, though. He's
I'm here
being
to help you
completely,
unconditionally, Garrosh. I plan on traveling to hell itself
know.
if that's required
Dense.
to rid you of this fucking demon,
was
this
the right,
curse.
uh,
And what
right
was your
word for
family
it.
willing to do?
Brother, you do not speak of my brother that way.
I will speak of anyone that does something. Well, you know what? Your brother didn't do anything against you. That's fair. He didn't do anything to help you, but he didn't do anything against you. So I'll leave your brother out of this. It
He's
was your
being,
family that
like,
let him
completely
down.
disrespectful of all of
He didn't
their
let you down.
customs and traditions of like an entire society.
You know,
So,
it's very
definitely
simple,
dense.
Garrosh.
Yeah.
Would your family go
He's
to hell to
completely
fight this demon
single-minded.
for you?
And thinks that his way is
Or
the
would they
only
require
right
some other
way.
silly trial?
Like I said, you don't get it. You won't get it. You're
I
a
get
damn
something.
thick.
I'll be right back.
Boy.
I get this very clearly. I'm willing to travel to hell to rid you of this curse. Your family won't. And it's very simple, Grosh. You know why that is? It's because of what you do for a friend. That's what you do for family. And look at how they treated you. Demanding you risk your life just for their approval, for their traditions. To regain some frivolous sense of honor? There's no honor in such a meaningless death.
He
You can
grabs
maintain
him by
honor,
his-
fine.
He grabs him by the scruff of his armor. Let's get one thing straight.
You don't know what my family would actually do for me. If I had to travel to hell itself, every single member of my tribe would follow me into hell in order to help me. You don't understand. I left them on my terms, and I disrespected them. They did this out of a means of me earning the respect that I had dishonored them for. You will never understand me. You are a selfish brat.
I understand that your family betrayed you by not saying that they'd help you or trying to help you unconditionally.
And they
We're
would.
your family, Garage, not them.
And they would. Like I said, you
They didn't.
do not.
They were gonna
know.
watch you die. You didn't
Okay.
question it either. When they threw me out for an obviously morally bankrupt decision, he levied judgment upon me, not knowing what laws I broke, and you just went along with it just because he had a little bit of power. You cowed in to what he said. And did you even go up for me to try and plead my case at all and say, hey, maybe we explain the laws that he broke? No. If you continue to cow in to people that hold even a slight iota of power over you, you will not survive the Rakshasa. You will bend and you will break, and this will have all been for nothing.
Let's get one thing straight. You are in my lands, my people's lands. We go by their rules, or else what had happened to you will be the nicest thing that has happened to you here.
I agree to follow your family's laws, but I question your traditions that you've left behind once before, why you hold them so dearly, and why you were risking your life for such a silly task. And you accepted them immediately. Who among us has required you to risk your life just to prove yourself to us? Not even once have we done that. And still you treat me like this, you treat us like this.
They haven't disrespected my family. You have disrespected my family on multiple occasions. And if I were truly like them, I would have had your head on a goddamn spike by now. So either you learn to shut your damn mouth, or I will feed you to that damn demon myself.
Oh, gosh. It seems that arm is taking hold a little bit more than we had realized. You really need to get your emotion under control, buddy.
Then get your mouth under control and stop talking with just your mouth and think with your damn brain for 10 damn seconds.
That's wise coming from you, Rich even. You don't think the Rakshasa is going to pull every one of these tricks out? You need to steel yourself. You need to resolve yourself. These petty little arguments, they can't happen. And you need to figure out where you lie.
Stop causing them.
Stop causing them. Buddy, I'm not responsible for your anger. That's on you. I don't control your emotions. That Rakshasa very well may.
Disrespectful. Everything that you've done since you've gotten here. Not once has anybody else done that. You were the only one by opening your damn mouth. You need to learn to shut your mouth. You need to learn to shut your mouth.
Velios?
Understand that rules are
I think he's an elf. But he's a paladin now. He used to be a cleric, now he's a paladin.
In Drafenia, or any other place in the world, we are traditional.
And Garrosh used to be
we have our own set of rules.
barbarian?
So I will say this.
I think.
Either like them,
and now he's
or
a rune
go
knight.
with the ship with Tina.
It's funny that you say that because they agreed with me in a sense. You see, they even recognized that it was odd that the city would be attacked randomly and in such a regard. What I was doing
elves are already
I was
a little
seeing
bit
whether or not there was someone
arrogant,
inside
and
there.
now
that
he's a
was
religious
controlling
elf.
this.
So.
Maybe they were trying to get something or kill
Oh
someone
my
inside
God.
that city under guise of that attack, or that swarm of dragons. So yes, I used Infernal. I spoke a few words spoke words, Garrosh, to see whether or not that would spoke any interest or off-kilter someone that knew it and try to out them right away. But instead, your dad flew off on a righteous tirade about nothing. He didn't question anything about it, and once he learned that I was not a demon and that I simply know the language for the knowledge itself and to use it against the demons, he still levied judgment against me for laws I didn't know I had broken. What other languages can't you speak there, Garrosh? Can I not speak Common? Can I not speak Elvish? Will they kill me if I speak Elvish? Use your head. This Rakshasa is going to be the end of you if this pettiness is allowed to continue. I'll just kind of unruffle myself from his grasp and say, anyhow, we need to go and see what we can do about your little issues. There was an altar, right? You'll see Velios literally has 10 HP after Garrosh. I'll just tap myself and give myself 50 health, and I'm still bloodied.
We should take a short rest, don't you think?
We must.
Do we have the time? I mean, if they did indeed escape to go warn others or call in reinforcements, then
We
we're
can
just
keep
sitting
watch.
ducks.
I will keep watch. You all rest.
Yeah,
Besides,
exactly,
if we
Tommy.
stay up here, they're not going to be able to
Everything
sneak
that
up
he
on
believes
us.
is correct, and if anybody else does anything different,
Alright.
then they're wrong.
Well, then I suppose
And
I
they
have
need
no
to-
use for my lay on hands then.
Not only are they wrong, but they have to correct their ways to align with his. That's the part that gets them. If they could just do their own thing and, and he just, say, oh, they're wrong or whatever, then that's one thing. We'll see how it goes.
Not keep arguing. I need a second.
Yeah, right?
Should I just
anyone
powerbomb him
make
off the cliff?
Can anyone
Start
gather
off.
some sticks to make a little bonfire? It's cold.
Yeah, Grix is
I
going
mean,
to try
taking a
to
short rest would be a good idea.
climb down.
What?
Yeah, I'll climb down and I'll get some sticks from some bushes.
I'm gonna follow him.
Is there going to be a check for climbing down?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
I
God.
have spider legs.
I have flying.
I have might.
Tricks. If you want to,
Oh my God.
There we go. My fault.
I could use acrobatics, but it's too late now. He already rolled the athletics.
You said you were not going to be nice about that anymore.
You're climbing down, not up.
Okay.
Yeah, just add a plus
So you
11
are
to
going
that.
to fall, but I will let you use your acrobatics to reduce the fall damage.
Okay.
Okay, you're going to take half the damage. How far are you falling?
I don't know. Do I fall the full way or just the 15 feet at a time?
Pretty much the full way.
Okay, then it'll be 30 feet.
Okay. So you're going to take half of this.
Okay.
5 points.
Coming out to help Elios.
Oh, hey, I was just coming down to gather some tinder and make a small fire. I know Garrosh doesn't need it, being from this area, but the rest of you could use it.
If only you guys could witness the speed at which I am preparing this map right now. Like I said, I had no time to prepare at all, and I totally forgot.
You're
Yeah.
good.
Grix, do
Hey,
you need a
look.
hand up here?
Understand dialogue.
Do you need a hand up?
No, I actually just now purposefully climbed down.
He
Oh.
purposefully fell.
That's right. 100% on purpose.
Joke.
It's like, oh man, I'm not in the middle of this. Swan dive.
Yeah, he was gonna take a peek inside the cave if that's possible.
Oh, I wonder
yeah.
if Grix would take half damage for landing on the. No, that rolls an object.
Oh yeah.
Roll perception, Grix.
Okay.
Okay, now I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
Jesus.
That's how good it smells in
Okay.
there.
So you just kind of like stick your head in to kind of like look down there, and it was a pretty small cave. Like the troll was literally just like laying down, like ready to just like crawl its way out. But at the bottom is just an absolutely massive collection of animal remains and troll shit. And the absolute reek of the smell coming from in there of both troll body odor and troll shit and dead corpses makes you throw up.
Gotcha.
No.
All right. I don't think I'm gonna look for a hoard of troll treasures.
Probably a good idea. Trolls are pretty fucking nasty.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and climb down to go and take the head of the big troll.
Okay. That's pretty much going to take you the whole short rest to do.
That's fine.
Okay.
Right.
Do I need any kind of check to climb down or no?
I need athletics unless you want to just jump for it, like Rex did.
Swan dive.
Was falling with style? Okay.
You fell with style. That's why you reduced the damage, because you rolled.
Exactly.
All right, yeah, 18's good enough.
Oh, I can't go down because there's an invisible.
That's why you
wall
never
here.
chose them in games or
I
whatever.
know.
No matter
Don't
what
worry
the
about it
universe,
right
they're
now.
just
Like I
so
said,
restricted.
I'm working
True.
on the
Yeah, I have never
Okay,
tried a
so we can start
paladin
our
before
short
either.
rest?
don't even worry about moving around right now. It's
So and so didn't
Doesn't
like
really
this.
matter.
-10 rep. We literally talked about that earlier. Yeah. Whenever Velios
fuck,
was
I
talking
forgot.
to Mika.
The grit.
Sometimes you want to save a town full of people. Sometimes
shit.
you want to pillage a town
We'll
full of
just
people.
put
That's
it
right.
In the,
No question.
in the hole. If it'll fit in there.
The grit is by far the worst part.
Oh no.
Now, Garrosh, you gotta remember to tell him I'm the one who killed that troll. Twice.
I think I look at Valios and I'm like, look, I understand that you're upset right now, and you have a right to be, in a sense, but I think talking
And Velios has had
Crush
to have
obviously has
several
some
long talks with
sensitivity
people
around
today.
his family.
But he's also
And if
gone
you
crazy
keep
from being
talking
left
to
outside
him
for a week, so.
like that, as if his family is nothing, you're also going to lose Garage. You consider him a friend. Wouldn't you do anything for your friend?
I wouldn't lie to him.
Okay, well then hold your tongue.
Withhold information. That's the
It's
same as
not
lying.
withholding information.
Anyhow, if he can't stand a little bit of cajoling and digging, he's going to die to the Rakshasa regardless. It's best we make sure that that doesn't happen. He needs to steal his resolve. If someone's saying, "Oh, your daddy poopy," makes him that mad to the point where he's threatening his own comrades, he's going to kill us all and then get himself killed. And there's no two thoughts about it. He needs to get over himself and figure out how he's going to survive this Rakshasa. It's not up for me to pull back on the punches. He needs to steel himself, and he needs help with it, because he clearly cannot do so by himself. He's got the emotional maturity of an eggplant.
Look. Can we at least get through this without causing a giant scene?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
I suppose we can. He just really, really needs to watch himself and figure out who his real family is. Because it's not those people back there that we're going to let him die. He's very, I believe, naive in that regards. That just because his family sees him as an outsider, they're going to watch him die to a Rakshasa. And he doesn't accept that.
I'm not going to argue anything that you're saying. However, I understand that everything with this Rakshasa obviously eating at his mind, it's going to take a toll, and it's something that he has to work through, in a sense, on his own. However, us, we are his friends, and we're trying to do everything for him. So maybe arguing with him about a sensitive stuff, I get it, but
He's bending to the will of a man that doesn't care about him. And then he went against his own party because this man held an iota of power. Didn't even try to flex his standing within the tribe as the dragon slayer and as the son of the chieftain. He just went along with it and banished someone for
not
rules they
every
didn't know about.
not every place you go to is going to care about who you are, or like what standing, like, oh, about those certain statuses. Obviously, in this tribe, they care about what they respect people who are willing to fight. And they seem to not have the fear of fighting against monsters and things like that. And they have been protecting these lands for years. Of course they have traditions that we don't understand and we will never understand. And maybe to you they seem like they're wrong, and they seem like, you know,
He said that their family would put my head on a spike for so much as a word of disrespect. And now, killing people for perceived slights, do you see that as something that should be regarded with reverence? Is that what you're trying to say?
no.
Okay. Because that chieftain is a simple-minded child, not even worthy of being called a man, much less a leader. Yet, I'm willing to protect them. I did my rounds. I did my patrols to keep them safe, to keep you all safe, even while I was banished. Would he protect me in kind? He wouldn't. In fact, let's say this. If they're going to kill me over a perceived slight that I had no knowledge of, then I would be just as justified in their eyes to slaughter their entire village for trying to take away my holy relics, now wouldn't I? But have I done that? I gave in. I acquiesced to their demands, and they're all alive. I took no action against them. They would laugh and watch someone die outside their walls just because of a perceived slight they didn't explain.
Well, they didn't, because of the fact that you came back after the trials. They respected you enough not to kill you.
Oh, respected me enough not to kill me for a perceived slight. I respected them enough not to kill their entire family for taking away my holy relics.
How loud
We
are you
should be
guys
even
having
then.
this discussion?
Wow, how loud are we
If
having
we want
this?
to follow their barbarism,
I
then
have
their
no
whole
idea.
city should be razed to the ground, and I could do it.
Probably normal level. I don't think I'm screaming at
But
him.
I would never do something like that to people I consider innocents.
Okay. Well,
In any case, they still need to be protected. Garrosh needs to be protected. But he needs to steel himself and his resolve, and he needs to stop cowing in to the demands of these barbarians that don't care about him. They're gonna get him killed. If he keeps following their rules and upholds their traditions outside these walls, they're gonna get him killed.
look, I don't think he's upholding certain traditions outside of the walls. However, we're here for a specific reason, and that means following certain rules so that way we can get to what we need.
Maybe I should phrase this a little differently since you don't know him from before. His anger's gotten better, sure, but it's been with time that he's been away from his family, and as soon as he comes back, it's back. They are the root cause for all his anguish, and you can ask him himself on that one.
Well,
I will keep my tongue stayed for now, but everyone needs to help steel him in his resolve against this Rakshasa. You don't need to baby him and coddle him. He needs to get the nerve gathered to defend his mind against this entity.
I understand that. However, you also saying the things that you have
Is pulling punches.
I don't think it's necessarily helping him with his mind.
Well, when the Rakshasa tries the same trick, he'll already be used to it, won't he? But lessens the impact a bit, don't you think?
Mm.
I've dealt with demons and the undead almost all my life.
I guess I don't really understand what it's like to deal with the demon. The only ones that I've seen are the ones that we fought in Terrath. So,
In any
You've seen
case,
something in your life in general after the demon invasion, but it was always less demons.
right, nothing as crazy as the rock.
Yeah.
in any case, I'll give him some rest. But I will not stop. I'm going to make sure that anything the Rakshasa has to say to him will be lessened, and the blow will not be there. I'm going to make sure that he is ready for the final encounter. Whether he likes it or not, I'm going to make sure that he lives. Anyhow, do you need the firewood dry, or can you light something that's a little wet?
I think you can light something that's a little wet, but it's preferred to be dry.
Okay, well, we'll go gather some more elsewhere then.
Yeah.
Oh, gross. The DM tried to align a grid to pre-printed grids. That's painful.
I don't have any other choice.
Oh. Oh no,
But
I'm saying you tried to do that on the fly. That takes like a good 10-15
Yeah.
minutes on its own.
I had to
If
disable
that-
the grid. Sometimes it's really easy, but other times not so much.
Black on black is always my favorite. I'm
Uh,
assuming that's what you're dealing with.
No, it's just the size of the image is just kind of wonky, so it doesn't line up perfectly. So I'm just like, fuck it, I don't have time to mess around with it. So just, unfortunately, you can't use the arrow key trick, but everything else pretty much works the same.
Okay.
Just you won't have any like snap to or anything like that stuff.
We'll be good noodles and play like it was IRL.
It really won't make that much of a difference unless Velios keeps running his mouth, and then it might.
Oh god.
So it all just depends, you know, how fast can you knock out Velios before he starts talking?
But hopefully, with the conversation we just had, he'll shut the fuck up.
Velios will stay his tongue. He said he'll be respectful to the people. But he did point out the fact that they were rather barbaric, and if they were really going to kill him for something so simple, then it would be equally, by their terms, viable to raise their entire city and kill them all for trying to take my holy relics. That doesn't seem fair to me or right to me. Their customs and traditions are not to be respected, is what he was getting at. But he will respect the people for sure.
It's funny. The customs he won't respect, but the people he will.
Yeah, he's willing to protect the people who can't protect themselves.
But they can't protect themselves.
Clearly not if they managed to get didn't manage to shoot down the dragons before they even got to the city. They're inadequate in their defenses.
Anyways, I'm assuming that we're continuing on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everyone
We
get
were
their
gonna
short
make-
rest?
Yeah, made a little fire.
All right, so the rest of the trip is rather uneventful until eventually you find a nice little clearing here that's kind of like it almost seems as if it was carved out of the side of the mountain to form this area, which I now realize I was calling it a plateau, but that is totally the not correct word for it. I don't know what else I would call this, so I'm just going to call it a carved out area of the mountain, and we're going to go with that. Can everybody see?
A depression?
Yeah.
I think a mesa.
No, definitely not a mesa.
It's an
A mesa is when
isolated-
it's like flat all around, and then it's like one like pillar of rock.
Yeah. That's all I can see.
Either way, you can see what it looks like. Though what you're looking at that's blocking your vision is about 40 feet high, but it looks like you can just walk around and go up the incline in the snow.
It's a very pretty map.
Have you ever been here before, Garrosh?
Here in particular? And he starts racking his brain. It has been quite some time since I left home. I believe I've been here maybe once or twice.
Typically, it's a once a year type deal.
Sussy DM, Arda.
And then
Oh, no.
his
Making
eyes
maps on
kinda
the fly.
spark up. Oh, right. More than that, definitely.
Ullr is your patron god, after all.
Mhm.
Well, I should say your village's patron god, not yours, as you switched yours.
Yeah. Came here at least once a year. Been some time since I've seen the place.
Well,
However, you did go in the winter, so it is a little bit strange to see it so snowed in.
Normally, it's not this snowy.
It actually looks like a really like beautiful, heavily like forested area typically, with lots of wildlife hanging around here. But clearly, they're all in hibernation right now.
Yes, normally, when we come down here during the more, I guess you could say, reasonable time of the year, in terms of the weather, actually quite lovely forested area. See all sorts of wildlife around the area, but due to the current conditions, it is not so. You will not be seeing any animals around here, at least not any friendly ones.
Right. Well, Garrosh, if up ahead is your sacred site, I'm, by your father's orders, not permitted to join you. So I will simply guard down here in the meantime, and I'll put a hand on his shoulder and cast a spell. I'll say, but I'll still be able to protect you in some regard. And I'll walk away towards the edge of the cliff and just kind of sit there.
Okay.
Okay, and then I will keep my eyes open as I make my way. Whoop, what is going on with my thing? There we go. I think. Nope, I gotta do it by hand because there's no grid, that's right.
Yeah, no grid.
So I will start making my way up this way.
Do we all have to stay down here though? Because isn't his like thing supposed to be some kind of thing he has to do alone?
Oh, can we?
DM,
They can join as long as they don't interfere.
Oh,
you,
okay.
you all can come, just please do not interfere with what I am going to do.
They are honored guests, so they are not allowed to participate in rituals, but they can witness them.
Right.
Just remember, like the rules from my village. You are allowed to watch, you are just not allowed to participate.
So now that you're up here, you see that it's in quite a bit of disrepair, though not too much more than even when you were a kid. However, the brazier that you would always perform the ritual with still seems to be almost perfectly intact, as if there has been no scuffs or anything.
Well, the rest of the area seems to be a little bit worse for wear since I was a kid. For the most part, this all looks rather. It looks in better. It still looks in really good condition. Even the brazier still looks as if it was not touched, even after all this time.
Is this like can I sit on this? What is
Yeah,
this?
sure.
It's like chunks.
Yeah, it's like a broken piece of stone.
Simon just takes a seat and watches.
Miko crosses her, sits down right here on the snow, and just is observing with curiosity.
Give me just a second. I gotta send Garrosh the ritual proceedings.
Yes.
And Grix is going to make sure that
Specifically, you
his gun
caught a rabbit for your ritual, so you know.
Wait, the important question is, did you kill the bunny with a knife, or did you just crack its neck like I did?
Probably crack the neck, most likely.
I want to see the rabbit, George.
It's a quicker death than stabbing it.
Oh no!
I think I may have upset Miko with that one. Of
Just
my
hugging the
son.
rabbits.
Yeah. Oh my
I wanna
goodness.
hug it. I want to hug the rabbit, George.
Just look at the pretty rabbit. No, pretty river. Oh my god.
Nope, rabbit. Just think
Was
of
it?
the rabbits. Just
Look
think
at
of the
the
I think
rabbits.
it's the rabbits.
Look
Yeah,
at the
that's it.
Man,
Wait,
I remember
only
reading
one
that
of us
book
has
in
a
high
gun here.
Man, I remember reading that book in high school over 10 years ago.
God.
God damn it.
Everyone vote out the DM? Oh my god. But then what would we do? Who would change the maps for us when we wanted to go somewhere? No, DM. Why would you betray us?
I'm almost done.
Oh, no worries.
And as you kind of sit and just and kind of meditate for a moment, going over in your head what you need to do for the ritual, you all hear the call of a bird from far above you, and coming from above, a bird with these strikingly bright red and black feathers flies down and perches itself upon a nearby rock.
I also just realized I'm in Sirenscape, but I'm in the wrong Sirenscape. And
And it seems to be watching you very closely, Garrosh. Make a religion check.
Religion. Oh, there it is. That's a 9.
Okay. Something about that hawk seems familiar to you, but you can't quite place your finger on it.
And he looks at it, narrows his eyes, and shakes his head for a moment as he gathers a bit of wood around the area and fills the brazier with the wood.
Okay.
Then once he does, he lights the fire before pulling out the rabbit.
Okay.
And then he looks down at it and starts. And is it something that I would need? Is like a small knife for carving like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. He will carefully carve into the rabbit runes that excuse me. I'm struggling with the mouse now. I guess in this case would be the sin would be greed, I'm guessing.
If you believe that's what he struggles with the most.
Well, actually, yeah, yeah, it's a possibility. Definitely a sin, because considering what happened with Cyprus.
Is it greed or is it pride?
I'd say more greed.
Okay.
As that was more like, hey, I'm going to do this so that way I can look Actually, you know what? You're right. It might be pride. You know what? Pride. Pride it is.
Okay.
And then once that is done, he will go ahead and start cooking it over the fire. And then once it is properly cooked, he will set it down so that it may be used as an offering. And he will actually take a step back from it once he has laid down the food.
Okay. The hawk kind of looks at you and then at the food for a moment. It seems to be contemplating, but it eventually flies over and gets on the ground and starts eating the prey that you've offered.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me just a second. Velios,
Velios is here.
look at the chat.
Oh. Let's see. Oh. Doing this, doing that. They absolutely can't hear you.
Oh.
Specify this is happening during the ritual.
Yeah, yeah, I kind of gathered as much.
Sorry, that was meant to be posted as a question.
Did you mean to send me that, Brandon?
Delete it quick! Hurry!
Too late.
You're not supposed to send our sex to him.
Two tall, freaky white dudes.
Just two tall white dudes giving each other the light skin stare. I was like, damn, Velios is taking forever to type. We.
Listen, buddy.
We.
We.
Oh yeah? Well, the.
Velios will slowly fly up and peek his head over.
Okay. So, as you do that, Garrosh, the hawk, finishes eating, and suddenly you find yourself getting very, very sleepy, Garrosh. Until eventually you pass out.
Just flop.
So now, Garrosh, I'm going to ask you to do something.
Uh-oh.
And do not fall asleep, I swear to God.
Okay.
Go in the general channel.
I'm sorry?
Go in the general channel.
Okay, give me a second.
And then I'm going to put you over there. Alright, so as soon as Garrosh falls asleep, you guys see a humanoid figure almost like, not like apparate, but literally just kind of like rise up from the ground. And he just kind of stands there and looks at Garrosh. And he says, "Huh, haven't seen him in a while."
I just stare and don't say anything.
Velios will come up a bit. You put your own acolyte to sleep then?
He's having a vision.
Understandable then. Well, at least he can't throw me off the cliff this way.
You're able to fly.
I suppose so.
So, tell me, what brings a bunch of outsiders here to Myrrh?
To save our
Velios will
friend from a
point.
demon.
From a demon, huh?
A Rakshasa.
He's gorgeous.
Says, whoa, a Rakshasa. That's a pretty big deal. But why are you here forming a ritual to someone like me?
It was Garrosh's will.
His father, or the leader of his village, said that he should come and seek possible guidance from you.
And Odin.
Ah, Odin sent you here, huh?
Indeed.
True.
I guess I could see that. He's a Goliath. Figures that the old man would send you here.
Old man's a Goliath, huh?
What?
Said the old man's a Goliath, huh?
No. The old man, Odin.
Yeah,
What, you've seen him? He looks like an old guy.
he does look like an old guy. Well, in any case, do you have anything that could help this guy?
Well, I don't know. It's more going to depend on him more than anything.
I'd imagine
'Cause
so.
there are some dark days coming for Myrrh, at least as far as I can tell.
Well,
You
I know we're here.
I don't know the exact reason, but something is disturbing the wildlife. Something big. Not sure what, though.
Yes, that is what we've been told by everybody who lives here, as far as. And I know that we are here for Grosh, but I hope along with the party we intend on searching and seeing what else is afoot here.
Ullr, is it?
You can call me that, sure.
The, your purview.
Or then again, he looks at you and he says, "You are the religious type. Perhaps you should call me by my title, the Glorious One."
Glorious one indeed. Well, if you can help him, then I will gladly use your title, Glorious
Good.
One.
Is it? Just you, though. The others are fine.
Does shake his head and say, "That's about right." Do you, does your purview extend beyond the, scope of, Myrrh? Are you aware of what happened in Ilion decades ago?
The DM picked a
Decades
task.
ago, what?
Oh no.
Well, a decade, perhaps. There was a great entity that made chasms in its wake just by its movement, and there were earthquakes abound at the time, leading up to it.
You can see him
Right.
shaking his head as you talk. He looks to the others and says, "What did I just say?"
Right. Well, we've heard there were rumors of earthquakes in Myrrh.
Rumors of earthquakes in Myrrh. What?
We believe that entity, I at least believe that entity might have established itself in
You've never
Myrrh.
interacted with a god, have you?
One. The Allfather, and I was a little brash, I suppose. I did accuse him of manipulating our fates, which I suppose I owe him an apology for.
You're still alive? Man, the old man's really softened.
Grosh was there. I suppose that's why he showed me leniency.
Man, Odin back in his heyday. He would have had all your skin flayed off and hung you from a tree.
If he's from these areas, I'm assuming so. In any case, I suspect something demonic, and I don't think that the townsfolk understand that.
It's so weird. I
Could be.
keep having difficulty understanding you when you talk. Just it seems like there's something missing from your words.
Right, glorious one.
That's weird. Now all of a sudden I can. Man, now you're speaking clearly.
Miko snickers.
And I thought I had the ego. But I guess you deserve it.
Hey, come on, I'm a god. I can have a little ego.
I suppose so, if you can back it up, which I'm assuming you can. You're here after all. Well, Glorious One, is there a way you can communicate that impending threat to the other villages of Myrrh? Perhaps establish some kind of warning in their dreams for them to ward themselves and prepare themselves for something much worse than they've dealt with before.
I've done what I can, however, I don't have a direct connection with the others. It is only with Allfrost, as I am their patron god.
I look at Valios. Perhaps it's up to us to spread the word.
You didn't even believe me when I presented this to you the first time.
I never said I didn't believe you.
You all questioned me and interrogated me.
No, I questioned the way you went about your assumptions.
My assumptions were correct.
I-
I connected the dots, and you all didn't thought I was jumping to conclusions.
I never said that you were jumping to conclusion.
Are invading here?
Hmm?
Says, do you think demons are invading this place?
I think the demons have already invaded this place, and I think that whatever entity that came before an alien is here now.
It's odd. I haven't detected a demonic presence at all.
They've hidden
Surely
themselves
if
from
there's
me.
something that big, then we would notice it.
I thought so too, but I found that demonic entities and evil itself has ways of hiding itself, even from the
Oh.
holiest.
There has been a scent lately. A familiar one. Though I can't quite put my finger on it. It's not an evil one, though. But it would account for the tremors.
It's not that great dragon they spoke of, was it?
Fafnir?
Fafnir. That loudmouth? Absolutely not. Though he has been causing quite a bit of trouble.
Well,
He's got unusually greedy, more than usual.
Whatever it is, you believe it may be manipulating Fafnir?
No, I think he's preparing for something. I don't know what, though. He did always say that one day he would get revenge against us. Maybe he's finally starting to make his move.
maybe.
Well, if it
Maybe
comes
yes.
to
So,
well, if it comes to defending them, at least I will do as much as I can to keep them safe, as it doesn't seem that they'll be able to do it on their own.
Oh, I think your friend needs your help more than anything.
That's my second point. I don't mind forgoing any major assistance to the rest of this country, so long as you can help Garrosh steel his resolve against this Rakshasa so it doesn't affect him. At least not as heavily. He needs your help. He needs someone's help.
The only person who can help him is himself.
I've tried to explain this to him on multiple accounts. I've tested him and found him lacking.
However,
He doesn't.
the vision that he's seeing right now should provide him a path. However, walking it, well, that's a whole nother story. He'll definitely need you by his side.
I had no intentions of leaving. I'd follow him to the Nine Hells if I have to.
I figure we'll have to go to the Nine Hells to kill this Rakshasa.
If you would follow him, then why did you get banished from his village? From my village, no less.
I tested the room and was hoping to catch an infernal off guard, or someone that spoke infernal off guard, as I suspected some kind of infiltration with those dragons being a distraction or divergence. But I cleared the chieftain, at least in my eyes, of any demonic possession. But I didn't manage to clear everyone in his town. Possession
Really?
or replacement?
You know these people are experts on demons, right?
Yeah. Well, stranger things have happened.
Huh. I think you're being a little paranoid.
Yeah, I could see that as well. In any case, a few words spoken set off the chieftain, and without any regards to, I suppose, due fairness in the eyes of civilized society, they banished me. And if that's their custom, then so be it. But I didn't
Well,
subject them to any of my
If anything,
customs.
they gave you a mercy.
They gave me a mercy.
Yeah. According to their traditions, they're supposed to give you a blood eagle.
Ah. So for speaking infernal, you simply kill people.
Well, you're seen as possessed. No one here knows infernal, so it's like, well, the only one here who would speak it would be a demon, right?
for someone trying to learn about the demons. I could see that as a problem. But in my culture, trying to confiscate a holy relic is grounds for war and slaughter. A
Is this your
crusade,
culture,
even.
though?
No, but I didn't subject them to something so frivolous because I understood they didn't understand my culture and my ways. I didn't raise their city for something so stupid and frivolous as a misunderstanding.
That's weird. You seem to be upset that they did not respect your culture, yet you seem to be struggling with respecting theirs.
I will respect what needs respect. I respect Garrosh, but if a man cannot, for the life of him, see beyond a few words, then I can't respect them as a leader at all. I'll respect their laws, and I have done so. I've remained outside as an outcast. I've survived in the wild by myself because of this, waiting for some time to help Garrosh to get here. And I've obeyed them. I've respected as much as I can.
Doesn't sound like respect. It sounds more like tolerated.
Oh, I tolerate them. Sure, but they don't tolerate me.
Well, yeah, you spoke Infernal in the middle of their village.
And they tried to confiscate my holy relics, which I allowed to happen. They're not dead.
Yeah, and like I said, they gave you a mercy. It's probably only because you were an honored guest.
I was an honored guest because I risked my life for something frivolous to help Garrosh.
Ilias, are you really about to fight this god?
Right?
Listen, I respect, I'll at least tolerate the culture and the laws abiding by it, but the people, I don't have any respect for someone that would go so far as to let their own kin die without subjecting them to deadly tasks. And at that, all I ask of you is, regardless of the price, is there something you can do, even beyond a vision, to help steel his resolve against the Rakshasa, to help him, I guess, guard his mind, perhaps help him with his emotion and his
And what
anger
makes you
and his
think you
rage?
could ask anything of me?
Well, I'm assuming that you'd expect some
Let me
kind
tell
of...
you something. Let me tell you something, friend. I'm going to say this as a warning. If you want to walk beside Garrosh here, you're going to need to set aside that self-righteousness.
I guess it does come with the territory of my domain. But, Glorious One, I do say, I don't expect you to help him free of charge. If there's anything that you would wish, a price to pay, I'd pay it to help him.
He smiles. He just kind of slowly walks over in front of you. He says, I want you to kneel and lick my boot.
And you can guarantee some kind of help for Garrosh, to help him with his rage issues, to help him with the Rakshasa.
I can guarantee that he will receive help.
Well, if it's to help him in his time of need, then honor be damned, really. And he'll come up and kneel,
Praisevelios gets
And,
smited by a god? That's right.
just really hesitantly for a moment.
I was wondering
Very
there for a
lightly
while.
lifts his boot off the ground, meaning that you're going to have to get your face all the way down there.
Very, very slowly and hesitantly lowers his face down to the
A
boot,
93 to increase
And
power
then
levels?
just-
There we go.
grits his teeth and closes his eyes and licks his boot.
Ah, very good.
I think the
you can
humiliation
set
is
aside your
almost
pride
as
for
good as
something,
getting
very
smited.
least.
For my
Smitten.
Glorious One, for my
Smoked.
friends, I'd set aside my life.
Smiggeted.
Would you, though?
But he'll argue with them freely.
I will absolutely argue with them. That's what you do with friends and family. May I stand? Glorious
No.
one. Very well.
You're gonna stay right there. He turns to the others. Saying, so, aside from this guy over here, what are you here for?
Well, I know I came to follow Garrosh and his quest to hopefully help him, aid him with getting rid of this rock Sasha.
But why?
I guess because
You do have a smile on your face, but
I've
Spider
only
with
known him
lightning
for a
still
short
sounds pretty
time,
appealing,
but-
right?
I could not imagine having something not be myself. And I didn't want him to be alone in his quest. I know that in some cases he will continue to be alone because he's fighting a demon that's inside of him, but with friends by your side, sometimes it's easier, I guess.
Seems weird though to go so far out of your way for someone you haven't known for very long.
True.
Come on, there's gotta be something there.
Like stopping
I
you
get
to
it.
do?
Quit giving me the surface level stuff. Come on, I want to know the real reason. Actually, hold that thought. I really gotta piss.
Okay.
I'll let you think about it.
Vilios the bootlicker.
Oh, hell. The bootlicker.
You're muted.
I said, I see you to my 2 taps. I see you there. There's always a chance he gets smited.
Could happen. That's right. We'll see you later, Tommy. Have a good one, man.
In his stream, there's a guy, to my 2 taps, that hates elf paladins because they're very restrictive. Like, of course he's a fucking elf paladin.
Yeah, the
Damn,
pronunciation.
he really made you lick his boots. That's something else.
He straight up made him lick his boot.
Wait a second. Haven't you called people bootlicker before?
No, I got close. I said that Garrosh was cowing to the whims of his father because he had an iota of power. So this is a little ironic, although it's the difference between bowing to a mortal and bowing to a god. The irony is definitely not lost, though. Ugh.
Probably so happy that
He got Vilius to lick a boot. That's Vilius's thing, is he's got to slowly get rid of his ego, but he's a fucking paladin of a holy order. He's a cockhat.
he's a bitch.
He's a bitch. He's a bitch. He's doing everything he can to help Garrosh against this.
He's so aggravating. I just want to punch him in the face.
Absolutely, that's actually in his character traits. I'm not gonna share it with you though.
Annoying prick.
Well, let's see. No, I'm not gonna tell you. It's in his flaws. He's got 2 major flaws, and that's part of them. Yeah. Yep.
Annoying major flaw. You have to deal with ever.
What are you guys yelling at each other for?
Oh no, we were talking about the two flaws on Velios. They're actually in his character sheet. They're like,
Are
oh,
they?
he's-
Someone actually pays attention to them for once? Wow.
yeah, man, I customized them. They're pretty awful flaws too.
Yeah.
We're talking about how funny it is that he had to lick a
He's-
boot,
Velios is a bootlicker.
and then talking about how he's an annoying prick.
He's
Anyways.
slowly getting over himself.
He goes, well, Miko, what's your answer?
I look down and I ponder for a moment, and I say, I guess the true reason is selfish. I understand that we're here to know more about the rock Sasha and hopefully get it away, and then also Inagu and all of that, but the true reason why I want to help is because I want to prove myself worthy of being an adventurer, and also prove myself worthy of having true friendships.
That's a good answer. Hold on. Let go a little bit of that pride and try to be more honest with people.
Yeah.
He walks around. He goes to Time and says, so, why are you here?
Well,
And just like her, why are you really here?
I guess it's pretty similar. I originally was gonna say stop Yinagu, and of course that's the overarching reason is we think we may have a chance at a world-ending threat. But
Oh yeah, Odin told me a bit about that.
I can't deny I've always wanted to become an adventurer
Foxcat.
so I could become more powerful, as unpleasant of an answer that might be.
But why? What is the reason that you seek power? There's always a reason. It's never just for the sake of it.
So I can avenge the death of my master and my griffin, and never again be threatened by any ogres.
There it is. Try being a little more honest with yourself. He goes over to Grix and says, so, why are you here?
Well, like you said, the surface reasons. Garrosh and I have been adventuring for a long time, and so I care about the guy. Hope that we can solve this issue for him. But I've
What's
also
the real-
seen the threat of the demon invasion and what it's done to other lands. It's threatened my tribes and my people. I don't subscribe to anything that would subjugate or enslave other folks, let alone just outright, slaughter them wholesale. So yeah, I'm wanting to stop the demons to keep them from being able to do that.
Well, why are you here, in this place, with them, when you could be somewhere else fighting the demons in a more direct way?
Well, like I say, we have history together.
So you care for them.
Indeed. And who else would go out scouting places that they're too afraid to go into first?
I see. You know yourself pretty well. That's good. Though, you may want to consider being a little more open to your allies. I sense they wish to know more about you. However, there's something missing. I'm not sure what, though. Regardless, he turns to Velios and he says, do you want to go back to the village?
I just
You're
want
welcome
what's
again
best
as an honored guest.
I just want what's best for Garrosh.
Now stop and think for a moment. Forget what you want, what you think is best for Garrosh. What do you think is best for Garrosh?
If I put myself in his shoes, not having a companion weighing him down as a point of worry outside the gates would definitely alleviate some of the burden on his mind.
It would, wouldn't it?
It would.
He's suffering a lot.
He is. He is very much so suffering a lot. And there's much more suffering to come.
Absolutely, but I think the last thing he needs is more suffering.
I suppose so. And with your guidance, I assume he no longer needs me needling him, subjecting him to these brutal trials.
He says, these people have these ways for a reason. They're not here just to satisfy selfish needs. It's the way of the land. It's the way everything thrives here. The constant struggle for power. Things do not work the same way here as they do of where you're from. Just try to remember.
Go ahead.
He lets out a sharp whistle, and the hawk flies over to him and perches on his arm. He reaches to the hawk and he pulls out one bright red feather. He offers it to you.
Glorious One, are you certain that's something I can take from you?
He says, take this to the village and show it to Kuvek. It will show him that you have my blessing.
Very well.
And it will show him that it is time for war.
I'll do my best not to dishonor you in your words, so long as you uphold your deal with Garrosh.
The deal is already being upheld as we speak.
Very well.
He's quickly learning now that he's going to have to face his fears.
I don't know if he can stand something like that.
He's going to have to, or else he will crumble.
And
for the Rakshasa can do far worse than anything you can imagine.
I deign to do so. I believe you fully in that regard. All on my honor and to protect your honor, I will make sure I'm no longer a burden to his tribe.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Thank you, Glorious One.
Of course. May your hunts be prosperous. I'll put in a good word with for you with the wildlife, he says, and then he literally just like fades into the ground and disappears.
You didn't say if I could stop kneeling.
Does that provoke an opportunity attack?
You know, I need to send something to Garrosh here really quick.
Well, that was intense.
Yeah, Velius will still be kneeling until Garrosh wakes up.
Ilios, why are you kneeling?
That's part of my bargain. Until Garrosh is done with his thing, part of my deal was to kneel. So I will continue to do so until Garrosh's part of the bargain is met.
I walk over to Grix. So, what he was saying, let us know all of your secrets.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's baby step into this a little, alright? I'm a very secretive person.
What's your favorite color hole?
Color hole. All right.
Well, we know you like holes, but what's your favorite color? Or should we say
If you
flavor?
jump into one glory hole, does it lead you to another glory hole on the other side of the world?
Well, at least on the other
portals.
side of the wall. Yeah.
Isn't that the other side of the world, though?
A whole new world, one might say.
That's right.
My new goal is to peel away all of Grix's holes.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh no. Oh, that's terrible.
You show me mine, or you show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Oh no.
No.
God. Oh, that hit like a time delay bomb. I'm gonna get some juice or something. Oh, just the amount of stupid all just conglomerated and hit me at once.
I unfortunately have that effect on people.
All right, Garrosh. Some time passes, and you wake up.
Goodness me. That was certainly something.
Did you find what you're looking for?
I believe so.
So you're awake. You succeeded then.
Succeeded.
I don't think there was a trial.
Thanks, Cypress, and he'll stand up finally and brush up off his knees.
I had a vision.
And what was in it?
A large tower. Jormungandr was wrapped around it. A large, red-haired man was fighting him. Thunder cracks. Thunderstorm raging. Lightning strike one after the other. And in between flashes of lightning, I see myself. I saw myself. I had replaced the red-haired man. And the serpent falls, exploding into millions of worms. And then rain turned to blood.
It is not a lot to go on.
I don't think you kneeled hard enough, Velios.
You know, I don't think I did either.
You should have licked the whole boot, not just one little.
Yeah, I really should have licked the whole boot.
A toe.
Do you think your shaman could decipher what you saw, maybe?
It is possible she is most knowledgeable in math.
Well, I mean,
while I do not know the entirety of the meaning myself, this large red-haired man that I seem to take the place of in defeating Jormungandr. I have a feeling I may know where that is, however. I more than likely am wrong. This is just a guess.
maybe.
Well, at the very least, we should probably get back to town. And I'll kind of wave the red flag and say, they'll want
Feather.
to know about the. But yeah, sorry. I'll rate. What did I say?
You said
Flag.
flag.
Red flags.
Holy shit! I heard Powell in my head too. I'm like, what the fuck did I just say? Oh my god!
I think that
yeah,
I
I'll-
think Mark just had a stroke.
It's like 3 a.m., dude. But yeah, I'll wave the red feather a bit and put it back into my bag and say, Ullr will want to, or the Glorious One has sent us a task, and your chieftain will want to know
make
this.
make a religion check, Garrosh.
Rilligan. Cool.
Nice.
Oh, wow, barely made it. You recognize that feather now that you've had your vision, as that is a feather from Ullr's bird. Where is it?
Yes.
From Wultus is its name.
Where did you get that?
It's not important.
No,
In any case,
it
we
is
have part of our.
important.
He got
Oliver gave it to him.
Yes, he gave it to me free of charge, even.
That is a
It's not something he said.
Look, Velius has promised to be a good boy in your village. That is the basis of this.
On Ullr's honor and on your honor, I will do what I can to uphold the rituals and traditions and laws of your city. I'm just gonna need to know them, is all. In any case,
Well, you know not to speak infernal.
yes, I know that. I'll stick to trying giant if I can with tongues, and that's about it. I won't practice my deity's religious doctrine or
It might be
rituals.
better if you avoid speaking to the most part, at least initially.
Potions to my son.
That may be best. I won't insult him, and I will do what I can to respect the fact
This-
that they're simply built different here. But in any case, we do have a task given to us by the Glorious One, so we need to get there and get there now.
Of course. Whenever one of Wultus's feathers is given to a village, it is known to be a call to war.
Good. They'll stop resting on their laurels and actually prepare themselves. And in any case, we don't have time to dally, and I'll just kind of start flying off.
And he looks to the rest. He looks to the rest of the group. I don't know what happened while I was having my vision, but he wisened up and didn't wisen up all at the same time.
That's about accurate.
Yeah, he had to lick Ullr's boot, so I think that maybe helped, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He had to lick Ullr's boot.
And he had to kneel before him as well.
Mm-hmm.
And you had to call him Glorious One.
True.
You know, I think he was given the what is it called? The Dom treatment.
Oh my god.
I am not letting him live this down. I hope you know this. He says as he follows.
Absolutely not.
All right,
Alright, so
back to Onslaught.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's up to you guys if you want to keep going or not.
Well, it's 1 in the
I-
morning. I have to be up, and I need to be up and ready and heading to work in about 7 hours.
Yeah, same. Well, yeah, I need to get going. Until next time.
I think getting a paladin to kneel before a god that's not his and have him lick his boot is enough successful DMing for one night.
Oh yeah, I'm good at my job.
Um,
I know how to humble my players and their characters.
And
This
their
is true.
characters.
Brandon, if I could actually see you for a minute,
Sure.
and I'll be in general.
Okay, doke.
All right, I'll see y'all.
All right, see you
Later,
guys.
boyos.
Have fun, guys.
See y'all.
Bye.
All right. Man, Alex, Tommy, thank y'all so much for being here. Hanging around chatting for so long. I appreciate it. Vanderping, it was great seeing you. I'm glad you caught that big kill shot against the mini-boss, too. That was pretty exciting. Oh, man. Of course, my phone died, so I have to see who else was here by the browser. Gargasnar, of course. Delan Keller. With the lore dumps, again. Very interesting stuff about racist D&D gods. Dunson, Jody Blake, thank y'all so much for being here. Dunzo was first today. First. Appreciate that. Man, that was a pretty fun one. It took forever to get to the actual combat. The combat did not take very long, and then the arguments between the players. It was good roleplay. Don't get me wrong. It was good roleplay. It just took time. But yeah, I enjoyed it. That's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists that you might be interested in. I thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.